Hello, everybody. It's Oldskool. I'm here flying around again with my mates. Swoop.
You're not flying. You're sat there in a plane with your engine off at the fuel fill up point. Okay.
Oh, all right, pedantic.
Hello YouTube. Yeah, we're back again for the next leg of our world trip. We decided today we're going to fly in three completely different planes just to see what happens. So Mario is. What are you flying, Mario?
I'm flying that DA-62 Flying Blueberry.
That thing we were flying last week. Okay. Oldskool is elected for a beach bonanza, and since I've got the premium, I thought I'd treat you guys to
Again.
this little thing. Shut up.
Show off.
Thought I'd treat you guys to this thing, which is what is this thing again? It's a
I don't
beach
know.
baron. It's a beach baron. Don't be silly. It's a beach baron. But yeah, so Mario's navigating today, and we're going all the way down to Chernobyl. So all we're going to do is follow Mario, which is really nice.
Okay, so we're going to end up in Egypt probably.
Yeah. Alrighty, so we'll do a standard takeoff as usual. So let's get these things started up. Now I've never flown this thing before, so I did find the parking brake release already.
Ooh, alternators on.
That's all the heating. That's the avionics. Beacon, nav. What's that do? Ooh. Okay. Those switches don't move. That's landing gear. That's prop pitch. That will be boss names. Turn the fuel on. It might help. There we go.
You think these airports would hire somebody that's a little bit more intelligent with a pushback wagon? I mean, how hard can it be to line up with the front wheel of a plane?
That didn't work. Right, what have I forgotten? Mixture's on full. Fuel's on. Is there a fuel cut-off valve somewhere?
Fuel pump?
Fuel pump. Here we go. Let's try it again. No.
Never flown that plane, never going to fly that plane, so I have no idea.
Give it a bit of throttle and see what happens. Nope. Okay. What am I missing here? There's got to be a fuel cut-off valve somewhere. But I've no idea where. Those are both set on, yeah. Maybe we should set them to crossfeed and see what happens. Can't see that making a difference, though. No. Let's try that. Nope.
I'm going to get a push back just to get straight onto the exit.
I'm right behind you, you know.
Oh, yeah, I won't get a push back just yet.
I can't get this engine started.
My Skype keeps saying you're leaving and joining.
Yeah, it's because it keeps doing funny things on me. I can't get this engine started, lads.
It's broken.
It's not. It's because I
You're
don't
not doing
know.
something right.
I don't know where the fuel cut-off valve is. I haven't got a clue.
Google starting procedure for said aircraft.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Normally, just so everybody's aware, it's me or Oldskool that's this inept.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a slim chance I should
Yeah.
have
And I
Googled
am
this first.
thoroughly enjoying the fact that it isn't.
I'll be quiet. Gordon Bennett. Let's see. How do we do it then? Yeah, there's plenty of guides on X-Plane. That's not a lot of use really. Well, according to this here guide here, I've got to push the throttle to full open, which sounds weird to me. No, doesn't work.
It's not even turning over.
Yeah, it's turning over.
Ah.
Yeah, this guide's rubbish. It just says, yeah, turn everything up and turn it on, and it works. No, it doesn't. There's a fuel cut-off valve somewhere, and I don't know where it is.
Under your seat.
Nope, I'm looking now.
Above your head.
Nope, there's any lights above the head.
Down and to the left. All right.
Those are the fuel pumps. I don't need those, I'm sure. That we leave off for the time being. Nope. Oh, bloody hell, lads. How'd you start? This is silly. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to switch coverage to Mario's screen so that you guys aren't getting that bored. There you go, that's what Mario's doing. Talk people through some stuff, Mario.
I am currently setting up my navigation systems. So, as you can see, I have set my CDI on my main display to GPS, so I know which direction we need to fly. And over here on the other side, obviously it's the bigger map. Let's hope I don't run out of fuel before he gets his plane started. I've got everything turned on. Everything's turned on down there. La da da da. Alternators are on because, you know, people swoop. Forget to turn their alternators on. And Oldskool.
Oh, shut up.
Can't make me.
Right, I've got the engine started.
Hooray! Do I need strobe light on before or after I take off?
Before you go on the runway, just before you get on the runway.
I'm already on the runway. Never mind.
Never mind. Have you announced over what's name?
Yeah,
You
I
did,
announced
did
it.
you? Yeah. Right,
So,
RPM's the full. There we go. Okay.
for everybody, this is what I'm flying. Do you not think it looks a little bit like a dolphin? Without, you know, the tail fin. Anyway, let's give...
I'm gonna back across your front there, mate. I reckon.
Give it 20 degrees of flap to take off with.
Yeah. Don't take off yet. I'm about to do something incredibly dangerous.
a 9 degrees of trim, because that's what I've learnt this needs to do. Go back to internal view. Wait for Banana Man to get out of the way, and then we'll be taking off.
Can I move yet?
Yeah, you can start coming backwards as well. I don't know why my plane's yellow for you, Mario, because this thing's blue and white for me.
It is the same plane, isn't it?
Zoom in a bit more.
That's as far as I can zoom in.
Yeah, that's or is it? No, it isn't. You've got a different model. It's put a generic model in there for you. You can't see what I'm looking at.
Okay. Probably because I'm like poor and don't have the premium edition.
Yeah, it must be. Oh well. Never mind.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to go full throttle and take off.
No, I wouldn't yet. Wait until Mario and I are lined up behind you. Otherwise, you'll be circling for ages, wouldn't you? So, bit murky round here, isn't it?
Well, I would like to get in this sky because according to the weather report, there is a storm on the way.
Cool.
So what we do is we go down here, look at this one. Maps. Weather. On the horizon. No, vertical. Why does it not show me the weather?
It's display, mate.
Ah, display. So there we go. That's what it's looking like.
Wow. Well, you're pointed. Yeah, we're pointed the right way, aren't we? Dear, oh
Yeah.
dear. Right. Well, I'm lined up behind you. We're just waiting for old school now. What do we want? We want taxi. What's the matter with
Do you
you?
know what? I'm going to
Just
leave it.
Got to get another pushback.
Yeah. What's your point?
It's okay.
Just use the grass I did.
Yeah. I'm going to turn off my taxi markers now as well because they're really annoying me.
Ready? Yes.
This is actually going to be a really interesting flight with us in 3 different planes.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to leave that on the weather radar.
There is a way to get the weather radar superimposed over the map, but it's a bit flaky, if you ask me. And when you zoom in on it, well, when I zoom in on it, it's crashed my game 3 times. So it's probably safest to leave it like that. Right, old school's right behind you, so feel free to, yeah.
I'm just looking at the weather radar, and I think if we get ourselves into the air quite quickly, we should be able to fly straight over it.
How are we going to get above it? Look, it's already above us.
Oh yeah, good point.
You need to find a gap.
Yeah, there isn't one. Weather. Right, okay. So, right, old school, are you ready?
Yep.
I'm going full throttle to take off.
Are your landing lights on? I can't see them.
No, they're not. I are in the air.
I is in the air.
I'm on the way. This runway's a bit bloody short. Oh dear.
Not for me,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
Up in the
I only
air.
just made it.
Why does this game do that? When you get off the runway and the first time you push the stick forward, right, it's not smooth, it kind of clips into position. It's really bad. Right, gear up, flaps up.
Flaps up.
Alright, following Mario. Where's Oldskool going?
Where is he?
How did you lose him? You were right behind him.
I was adjusting things.
Well,
I came left a bit.
he's made a course change without letting us know, so you know.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, you were right behind me, so I thought you would see me do it.
Have you met Oldskool before?
Valid point. Right.
I seem to be catching you really rapidly. Like I'm about to go belting past you. I've had to throttle off.
Yeah, you're gonna have to because I'm at full throttle.
So what are you doing then? Do you want to tell us what you're doing?
I am trying to remember how to set my
Dude, you need to stop
coming
climbing.
right.
You need to stop climbing before you go through those clouds.
Oh, that's why I'm going slow. Altitude. There we go.
Coming right to what heading? Because I can't see you anymore because you've gone too high and I ain't going into those clouds.
Just finishing 160.
160. God.
Yeah.
Follow Mario and he gives us no instructions at all. Look,
Right.
see, look, there's clouds there. I've got to dive now.
Will you shut up? Coming back left to about 120-ish.
Oh my god.
It's the autopilot. Gonna have to dive as well. Set altitude.
I'm down here at 2,000 feet, mate. God, blimey, this thing's twitchy.
Yes.
Right.
Dropping down to 2,000 feet. Yeah, it's gonna have to come down quicker than that.
Alright. What throttle setting am I on? Don't know. More than that. Right, I'm on 50% power while we figure out where you two have gone.
I'm behind you. I can see you, Swoop. See your lights.
Good.
Right, I'm gonna throttle back.
Looks like we got the wind bug. It's 3 knots from 225 degrees. Ah, there's Mario. Alright, so what's your airspeed?
160 and dropping.
Alright, I'm holding at 1... I'm not, I'm accelerating. I'm doing 147.
You still got your wheels down, Swoop?
I swear I brought the wheels up. I swear I brought the wheels up. I heard them come up. That's weird.
Yeah, they're up on my screen.
Well, they are
Old
now.
school throttle back, you're belting past.
No, we want to go faster anyway. Alright, I'm going to bring it up to 80% power and see what happens.
What bearing do I want to be on?
120.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to 80% power and see where that settles out.
I'd go to 100% if I were you, because we're already going faster than you. Oh, and don't forget to tune Malmo Centre. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-boom, boom. Do you know what the problem with starting this thing?
What?
You have to hold the starter button down.
Yeah, you're doing the DA62.
Dear.
And I've got 2 starter buttons.
This thing was. What the trouble is though, it was firing and spinning for a bit and then cutting off.
Right. Course setting is 121.
121. Okay. Swing it over a little bit so that I get a bit closer to you.
And in case anybody's wondering, I've just been handed me Sunday dinner.
So we got to put up with the sound of you slurping and chomping and
Not as bad as Oldskool.
nowhere near as bad as Oldskool. I'm going to swing it a long way over to the right because I'm quite a long way over to the left here. Right, what's your airspeed?
I am cruising along at a very healthy 173.
Wow, I'm doing 184, so I need to throttle back. This thing's really powerful. Let's bring it back to 70.
Sweaty try-hard plane.
Where have you gone? I've gone in front of you. Oh no, there you are. Right, so 120 you reckon? 121 even, wasn't it?
Oh. I just crashed.
How did you manage that?
Oh, I don't know. He said I overstressed the aircraft.
You got to stop pulling back on that stick so hard, mate.
I wasn't pulling back hardly at all. In fact, I was flying quite level.
Remember, I had that problem in that plane.
Were you doing like 230 mile an hour in a dive, maybe?
No, I was flying fairly level at about 1,000 feet, and I was just about to set my AP, and then all of a sudden it went boom. You overstressed the aircraft.
Oh well, you can spawn back in on Mario then. I'm currently viewing Mario's desktop on the screen. New feature for you, viewers. We can switch between desktops now, even though I've got that damn. There we go. That's better. I forgot to close the Team Viewer menu bar. Let us know when you're back in then, Oldskool.
I will indeed.
I'm going to throttle back to 90% Swoop.
Uh,
Because remember,
hang
his
on.
plane's not as fast as ours.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, mine's the slowest, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. So I'd leave it there if I were you.
Yeah, I'll stay on 100%.
I'm on 70% to keep up with you. This thing is phenomenally quick.
Oh. So pleased I went for the garlic and parsley chicken. Oh, that's phenomenal.
Garlic and parsley chicken. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about a ready meal.
No.
What do you mean you went for the garlic and parsley chicken? I mean, it's not something that Hannah's done, surely.
Will you shut up? It's the one of those bake-in trays.
Yeah, it's a ready meal then, yeah.
No, it's not ready meal. It's just a chicken that's been pre-basted.
Right, you two stop talking about food. I don't have a Mario to spawn in on.
Spawning on a Swoop then.
Yeah.
Looks like you're going very slightly faster than me. What's your airspeed, Mario?
175.
No, you're not going faster than me. Okay. Cool.
You're drifting over towards me.
I'm still on bearing 121. That'll be fine. We're just waiting for Oldskool to get back here.
Yorkshire puddings.
Do you reckon we'll ever get through a flight where nobody dies?
We did.
Did
no,
we?
we didn't.
I don't think we have gotten through a flight yet without somebody dying.
No, we haven't, because I died in the Locks trip.
That's true. Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Right at the start.
And right, when we were laid over in Shetland, What did you say to the locals? What the hell were you doing?
What?
Well, you know, Shetland's just declared independence from Scotland and wants to become a British Crown protectorate like the Isle of Man. You started that.
I don't know what you're on about. Oldskool, you need to come left a lot.
All your revolutionary, like, rebel talk.
I'm not going to say anything that can and will be used against me in a court of law. Inception. That's all I'm going to say. Inception.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
But I think it's a brilliant thing.
I think it's hilarious. I really do.
I mean, let's face it.
If they
why
do,
would anybody want?
Well, if they do go, the Outer Hebrides will go next.
I mean, let's face it. Who wants to be associated with the Scottish?
There's nothing wrong with the Scottish, mate. It's just Nicola Sturgeon that's the problem. Well, and Ian Blackfoot. How is that man an MP? He looks stupid. The man looks stupid.
Just for everybody watching, one of the things we decided before we started this channel is that we weren't going to have any political discussion whatsoever.
No, we didn't.
We did.
Well, you two did. I didn't. There's nothing wrong with political discussion.
Unless it's a view that could be construed as...
Unless you're pro-Nazi party, yeah, then it might be a bit dodgy, but, you know, none of us are, so...
Not if the viewer was a pro-Nazi, it wouldn't be.
All right, we've said Nazi 3 times now, so let's change the subject.
Just for balance, socialism.
Oh dear, oh dear. You are slightly faster than me, I think, Mario. You're definitely sneaking ahead. I'm going to throttle up just a smidgen.
My Pito could be iced up a little bit.
It won't be. It's 10 degrees out there.
Well, I need to turn off my landing lights.
And when your Pito ices up, your indicated airspeed drops to 0.
Okay. Well then, I don't know. I think it's just your...
That's because I'm not on enough power, that's all.
I think it's just your rich person's plane isn't flying properly. We're on 122 now, by the way. Is that a gap in the clouds ahead?
Don't know. Look at your radar and have a look.
Well, certainly not for the next... excuse me. 75 to 100 miles anyway.
Let's see here. Yeah, same for me.
Ooh, look at all them pretty windmills down there. I'm all for this go green. The more wind turbines we can put up and save pollution to the environment, the longer I can keep my 3-litre diesel V6.
Yeah, the longer I won't have to switch to an electric motorbike.
Which will kill you.
Probably.
Let's face it, it tried killing Simon Cowell. Doing the world a favour.
He's a lovely person. We all like him.
You reckon?
Does that sound sincere?
About as sincere as... No, let's not go down that route.
Oh dear.
So anyway...
Mario, do you want to zoom out a bit? Give us there you go. That's better. See where you're going now.
So anyway, I discovered something brilliant here, and I think it's genius.
Oh yeah, what's that then?
Cadbury's Bourneville orange dark chocolate. Mmm.
There you go, Cadbury's. If you'd like to throw us a couple of quid for sponsorship.
Oh, I've just realised it's got little chunks of orange in it.
Caramel dairy milk.
Yeah. How far below this cloud base do you reckon we are? It looks like it's lifted a bit.
Yeah, but it looks like it drops again dramatically in the ahead of us.
Yeah, it does. I'm hoping that's just curvature of the Earth that's causing that. But
Do you reckon there might be anybody from
we'll see.
Maserati listening?
You're not going to get a sponsorship deal from Maserati.
Yeah, Glenn Fiddich, if you're listening, I'm open to yeah, right.
Bribery?
That's one word for it. I'm going faster than you now. Right, let's throttle back a bit then.
So viewers, as you can see, this plane I'm currently flying is the Vauxhall Zavira of the plane world. 7 seats with no room in the back.
Yeah, does it spontaneously ignite?
That's a fallacy. It's not true. Well, actually no it is.
Whoa, you just sped up mightily.
No, I'm still doing 175.
You just belted forward on my front end. And now you're holding steady again.
Look. 174.5.
I'm struggling to do that. I'm at full power everything. And
See?
I'm doing that.
Have you still got your landing flaps out?
Yeah, is your gear down and
No.
your flaps down?
No, gears up, flaps are up.
How fast are you going?
175.
Alright, you're catching us, just.
I told you his plane was slower than ours.
It shouldn't
But no.
No,
I've only got one engine.
Well, it doesn't matter. That Bonanza is 5 knots faster than yours, and it should be exactly the same top speed as this. But this seems very overpowered to me. Very overpowered.
And you've also got to remember, he weighs the same as a packet of quavers.
I haven't lowered my RPM. I need to lower my
So
RPM.
why isn't he going faster than me?
Oh, actually,
Because I'm like having a moose in the back of this aeroplane.
You are a moose.
he probably is going faster than you. He just can't judge the speed properly. It looks like he's well, he's certainly holding steady, so we're not losing him.
You two do appear to be drifting right a bit, though.
Well, follow us.
Yeah, I am. I've adjusted course.
I'm on course 122.
I'm on 124. And because I've got you two ahead of me, left and right of me, I can judge the gap, between your lights.
Yeah.
So viewers, one thing I did like about this, as it was mentioned in the other video, I love that you can lock it off so you can't accidentally turn your fuel off. That's cool. Why do you need seatbelts in a plane?
Because if you're gonna do like, a terrible landing, you could well get bounced right out the seat you're in.
Fair point.
That would be like an ejector seat in an open cockpit.
But the passenger seats in the rear don't have seatbelts.
They do. They got lap belts.
No, they haven't. I'm looking right now. There's no seatbelts in the back of this plane. So anybody wants to become a passenger in my plane, I will intentionally make sure it's a rough landing, so you headbutt the ceiling.
Yeah, right.
Well,
I ain't flying
Yeah,
with
your customer service is a bit lacking there.
Ooh, oxygen. Yeah, let's turn that off. Doesn't need to be on.
I've no idea where the oxygen system is in this. I don't know if it's got one. It should do.
Well, I don't have to look for mine. Mine is open the window.
But I want to ask a question, right? I've got a gauge on my dashboard, right, that currently says 1,750 psi, and underneath it it says do not operate system below 200 psi. What's it for?
Where's that? That's your hydraulic pressure, isn't it?
Or fuel pressure. No, that's high for fuel pressure.
1,750 psi. That's even high for hydraulic pressure.
I don't know then, not a clue.
This is really useful having you two fly in there because I can judge my course really well when you're visually by the lights.
Good. Let's see what else has happened this weekend. What else can we talk about?
A rather exciting MotoGP race.
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Definitely a surprise.
I am liking the way we're getting so many different winners.
Yeah.
It really makes a complete difference not having Marc Marquez there, doesn't it?
Well, indeed. Yeah. It's like, well, it'd be the same if Hamilton wasn't in F1, wouldn't it?
No. I disagree with that because Imola was a brilliant race.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that, I must admit. Yeah, it was a good one. What time's the highlights on for the F1 today?
Is there F1 on today?
Yeah.
The highlights will be on demand at about 8 o'clock tonight.
Cool. All right, well, let's do some shout-outs to these other players around us here. Who have we got back there? We've got a Dimitri 200 GTA 5. Okay. There's a KLM plane around here somewhere as well, apparently. We've got over there Clearmex. Now that's a decent call sign. Nice and simple, 2 syllables, easy to spell. Not like that other one. How do you pronounce that? Error 68 pilot. Error. How do you pronounce that?
I don't know. I would have guessed it's Error 68 pilot, but
Error.
I don't know.
Error. I don't know.
If you're that pilot over there and you're watching this, drop us a comment below and explain to us how to spell your.
You can see how to spell it. You don't mean how to spell it. You can see how to spell it. Yeah.
It's on live at 6:30. The highlights. On
really.
Channel 4
Ooh.
till 9.
Where were they racing today?
Mugello.
No, they weren't.
Tuscan.
No, they weren't. Wasn't Mugello. That was what's it called? San Marino.
No. We're on about F1, not.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh, you're not talking about. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
No. But as you say, it'll be available on demand anyway. So.
Shout out to Channel 4.
Yeah. The rather excellent coverage of Formula 1.
Terrible coverage of everything else.
Well, what do you expect? It's a British transmitting station of some, they're all...
What are you talking about?
Well, the radio's the same. That's why I didn't differentiate between them.
How about let's not go down the route of slagging off the BBC?
I wasn't just saying the BBC, I was saying the whole lot of them.
We were gonna, yeah, okay.
We should have a nice, straightforward, honest, unbiased news service, just like Fox. You can't say that without fucking laugh. Oh, excuse my language, my apologies. without
Oh,
laughing.
Language to
There
my
we
head. Dear oh dear. So we haven't got through a video yet without someone dying. Have we made it through one without someone swearing?
I've not sworn in any of them,
Yeah, you
and
can do
I'm the
it,
angry
alright.
Geordie.
That's only because I haven't annoyed you enough yet.
Oh, believe me, you have.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
How do you know
Right,
Swoop saying something annoying? His lips are moving.
yeah, thanks for that. Right, we're coming into some sort of airspace here by the looks of the map. Where's this? Estonia? Or Estonian airspace? Or Lithuanian airspace? Or something like that?
Let me just confer with my navigational.
What, Google Maps?
Google Maps. Well, it is, yeah. You're absolutely, that's what it is, exactly what it is, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, there's a hole
no,
in the ground.
we're coming up on a little country that sits between Poland and Lithuania, but Google Maps doesn't tell me what it is unless it's part of Sweden.
It isn't.
Is it that part of Russia that's isolated on its own?
It could be.
Can't remember what it's called.
We're going to be heading past the city of Kaliningrad.
Okay.
Well, Grad says it's something ex-Soviet, basically, doesn't it, really?
Actually, no, we're going from there straight down. Oh, we might clip Lithuania. In case anybody's wondering, I got a D in geography in high school, so it's not the best.
I
Yeah,
got an
but
A.
that just means you got an A, did you? See that? All that means is that you know what things like a scree slope is. You know, it's not useful
Yeah.
information in the
And a
slightest.
geosyncline.
Exactly. It's like, you know, who needs to know that? Don't be silly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe for a second you got an A in geography. You've got the same sense of direction as a boat without a captain.
Yeah, but geography isn't geography though, is it? Geography,
No.
like you and I think of it, you know, where countries are and stuff like that. That's not what they teach in geography these days. It's all, you know, this rock is
Sedimentary.
igneous. Exactly, yeah. It's all that rubbish.
Yeah, I know what an Urolithic limestone is.
See? I mean, who needs to know that?
Yeah.
Why don't they teach better things in school? Like how to balance a checkbook, how to pay your bills on time.
You need,
You know,
They do, but
you
they only
need to be
teach that
taught
kind of thing.
to pay
They
your
teach-
bills on time.
They teach that sort of thing in special schools.
Well, yeah.
well, no, I mean,
Genuinely do.
I don't mean how to pay your bills on time. I mean how to budget and stuff. They don't prepare you for that in high school. They just go, right, you finished high school, go get a job and figure it out.
Well, yeah, because they expect people to be able to figure out how to budget. I mean, it's
Right.
you know, it's not hard, is
They
it?
also expect parents to have a
Right.
decent amount of intervention to get that done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but not meaning to upset a lot of people, but
Yeah.
but millennials.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, there's their age group defined then.
Yes, okay, yeah. Millennials, yeah. I'm waiting to see what he says next.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
In fact, I'm going to flick to his plane.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, yeah. So,
I'm
yeah,
just
what
gonna
you
throw
got to
this
say?
into the Right, so let's be honest, right? Our generation and the millennial generation, there's quite a big gap.
What's this our generation, Paleface?
Yeah.
Mind you saying that, yeah, used to
You're
are
just
results
a young
they are.
pup.
We're Generation
Okay.
X, mate. Your Generation Y.
So millennials are Generation Z.
There wasn't a Generation Z. They just became millennials.
Yeah, you're not getting the joke I mean by
Yes.
that.
It was a very rubbish joke, but it was still a joke.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'll scroll back into my corner.
Come on then, what were you going to say? You were going to say older generations. Yes.
Our parents
Yes.
did teach us the basics and brought us up right with the good disciplinary actions of a good smack around the head.
Yes.
Quite correct.
And the discipline levels in millennials these days, in my opinion, this isn't anybody else's opinion, this is my opinion, are a little bit lackluster because they get away with far too much.
Yep.
I completely agree.
As soon as kids started saying, "You can't do anything, mate, I'll call the police," that was when discipline went through the floor.
Yeah. I mean, my parents never hit me. I was terrified they would, but I still had respect for them, and I did as I was told.
I didn't always do those things.
My mum clouted me until I got too big for her to clout.
My
Yeah,
mum clouts me to this day.
But I reckon, I mean, I wasn't actually that bad a kid, so I never really gave her a massive reason to do things like that. But I'm pretty sure that if I had, she'd have like thrown a gin bottle at me or something. So, you still didn't muck about. But me dad, no, me dad didn't.
The problem with that is, right, you say your mum give you a clout until she wasn't big enough to hit you anymore. Because you've grown up.
She's still. I know, like I said, thinking back to it, she still would have done quite happily. But
all she needed was a bigger stick.
I never gave her a reason. I don't think. At least
What's
not
your
by
course,
not.
you two?
2 2 1 2 1. What? Well, he's navigating.
1 2 2.
Right. Okay. Understood.
You're right above me now, Swoop.
Am I really? Oh yeah, so I am. Are you sure you're still on 1 2 2?
Look at my screen.
Well, where's your course? Oh, there it is. 1 2 2.
Top left corner.
Yeah, it definitely looks like I'm sneaking over. I'm gonna go to 1 2 3.
Yeah, that's better. Nope. It's exactly the same the opposite way now.
Yeah, well, you're obviously in between, so
yeah,
you'll probably come to 1 2 3 in a minute. Are you following GPS or are you flying manually?
There we go. It's just flicking to 1 2 3 GPS.
Yeah, GPS courses are usually slightly curved. In fact, the only time a GPS course won't be slightly curved is if you're going direct north-south.
Why am I looking at the season? Oh, that sounded naughty. Oh, I wonder if that was that Mustang. There's a V8 Mustang that lives along the street from me, and I think it's just gone past.
Oh, yeah.
An old 1960s fastback.
Nice.
Actually, no, I don't know if it's what is the difference between a fastback and a non-fastback? Is the fastback the one with the sloped rear window?
Yes, I believe.
Right, it's not a fastback then.
Although I don't pay attention to American cars because I'm a biker, so you're asking the wrong person, really.
I don't pay attention to American cars because they're rubbish.
Get out of the plane, you heathen. Him I can understand because he is a biker, but all car guys should respect American cars.
Why?
Because they sound epic and most of them are beautiful.
I've never heard an American car that sounds as good as a Jag or Aston V8.
True. But then you are talking about the best sounding engines in the world, period.
Okay.
So,
A Jag or an Aston?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. An Aston, certainly.
Well, I've had a Jag.
No, until this new generation of Jag and Astons, where you've got this new throaty exhausts, I agree with. But all the Jags and Astons just...
But they're more subtle. And the old Jags, they're subtle. When you start them up, all right, and you're at low revs, it's a lovely low burble. But they don't start to sound like they're angry until you get angry with the loud pedal. As soon as you floor it, the noise is the change between that refined low burble and that angry I'm coming to get you sound. Oh, it's amazing.
Have you seen a 67 Charger in real life?
Yes, yeah, of course I have.
They don't sound angry on takeover. They just sound like they're gearing up for a real big fist fight.
Mm.
And then when you plant the loud pedal, the front wheels come off the ground and they eat your face.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Don't get me wrong, I think their engines are lovely and they do make a nice noise, but there's better. I mean, whatever it is, the aspect of American cars that you say is good, there's always going to be a European manufacturer or Japanese manufacturer that does it better.
I do have to kind of agree with that because, in my personal opinion, the top 3 best sounding cars of all time are any Skyline with an RB26 in it, the C63 AMG.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I forgot what I was going to say. It's my third one.
I don't know, but look at this weather. It's a miserable day for flying.
It is, isn't it?
I kind of have to agree with you, Oldskool. The 3-litre Alfa Romeo V6.
Oh, Alphas, yeah.
It's not only a good sounding engine, it's a beautiful engine to look at.
Yeah. Well, as you know, I've driven the C63 and I've owned an Alpha 3-litre V6. So, the C63 would just, it's indescribable because obviously from being a driver yourself, you feel the RPM through the pedal as well,
Yeah.
And it's almost a sexual experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, Oldskool, the born again virgin.
No, I'm not. I've broken my C63 Cherry.
Yeah.
And I've owned an Alpha V6, so.
Oh no, it's Subaru Impreza.
Yeah, I do like the noise they make. Yeah.
Oh, a 911 Turbo.
Oh, don't be so silly.
No, I don't like those.
No, I guilty pleasure. 911
Okay.
Turbo. I do like the sound of it. A flat 6 with a turbo.
Oh, yeah. No, do you remember I told you there's a GT3 up the road from me?
Yeah.
There isn't. There's a Cayenne, or what is it? I think no, not a Cayenne. What's that one that's named after an alligator?
Cayman.
It's a Cayman with a GT3 kit front end.
So it'll not. Right. Okay.
Is it me or are these clouds lifting?
They are getting lighter, but they are going to get heavier again. And I'm not seeing a way through.
Yeah. Right,
How long before we clear this sea? I don't like it.
Well, look at your map. You got a map in front of you. Zoom
I'm
it out a
busy
bit.
rolling myself a cigarette.
We ain't got that far to go. In fact, I think I can see some lights in front of us a long way off.
Oh yeah, it's a say.
We've got about 75 nautical miles, and then we're over Lithuania.
Oh, okay.
No. Are we over Lithuania? Let me just consult Google Maps.
Well, we're certainly heading east faster than
Yeah.
a certain German bloke and a certain French bloke.
Right, I'll tell you what.
Interesting
lads,
little
break.
Sorry.
Right, what we're going to do to get you used to the idea of, ooh, we just entered some wind. The wind just changed completely, and we've gone into we're in the wind bucket. Right, what I was going to say, in order to get you two used to the idea of doing IFR flights, open up your ATC and request flight following.
No.
What do you mean, no? What do you
We
mean,
already
no?
done it.
Wobbly wind.
Uh,
Hang on, I can't do anything yet.
Alright, well, when you get there,
I am involved in a critical manoeuvre that I shall not tell anyone about ever.
yeah, alright. He's rolling his fag.
Shush, you're not allowed to tell everyone things like that.
Alright, they've given me an altimeter setting as well, and we're well off. Where's the barometer? There it is. Alright. So just keep an eye, once you're tuned and you've got them doing flight following, keep an ear out for your call sign. I've just been handed off to Vilnius.
I've just been handed off to Riga.
Can't we do this IFR some other time?
What are you talking about? You're not flying IFR now. All you're doing is requesting flight following so that you get used to the idea of listening to ATC.
Okay, right. Com 1 Riga, request flight following. Okay. Clicked. Tune Vilnius Center. Clicked.
Yeah, you don't have to read out your instructions to us, mate. We know what they say because we've just done them. Yeah, so just so our viewers know what's going on, these two are fairly new to flight sims, Mario especially, and Mario at the moment doesn't even know the difference between VFR and IFR. But the next flight, well, not the next flight, but the one after that we're going to do. Sorry, ATC was just talking to me there. What we're going to do is we're going to do a night flight across Russia. So obviously for night flying, we've got to fly IFR. So that will be a whole brand new experience for Mario. And when was the last time you flew IFR, Old School?
Oh, a very long time. Okay, Squawk. Oh dear, I can't remember how to set that.
If you just acknowledge the Squawk code, it'll automatically set it for you.
Oh, okay, I have done that.
At least I think it does. Hang on, let me just double check.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, understood and done. There's nothing further for me to do then, yeah?
No, all you've got to do now is listen to them handing you off. And occasionally ATC will give you a new barometer setting.
Okay, understood. It's a pity you can't synchronize GPS between different aircraft automatically.
Why would you want to do that?
Because then one person could do the navigation and the GPS coordinates set on all the aircraft in the group.
That takes all the fun out of it.
Yeah, kind of.
You lazy bone idol.
Yeah, you might as well not be here.
Well, you are, because you've got to make it land and take off.
Oh dear.
Swoop, you're out to my left quite a long way, but that's fine. Old School,
Okay,
get the throttle open, you're still not catching us.
Our throttle, everything's full open.
He's yeah, I mean he's still there or thereabouts. He's not far behind.
Yeah, throttle, RPM, everything, full.
I need to get my second monitor hooked up.
Yes, you do.
Can we put ATC onto a second monitor?
I assume so. There's a button there to undock
Put it into
the
a
window.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might do nasty things to your frame rate though. You'll have to see. Oh, there's another player out there now to our left. Soulful Smile.
Tap it more into you.
You're guessing that he's Irish, are you?
No, I was just saying top of the morning. And it just naturally comes out in an Irish voice.
Okay.
Why am I being told to connect to Riga Centre?
Because
You're not. Lufthansa 716 was being told to contact.
Oh, okay.
There's a fly in here. I need to find it and squirt it with fly killer.
Punch it.
Missed it. Come here, you little swine. No, it's flown away. Oh well. Comes back, I'll have it. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I like that there's so many things inside this plane to play with.
I like that there aren't lots of things inside this plane to play with.
Oh, there's another player there. Over to our 10 o'clock. How do you pronounce that then, do you reckon?
Inax.
Inax?
Inax, I'd call it.
Inax.
Yeah, I would say INAX. What is it with everybody flying Cessna 172s?
Well, they're a very popular plane.
They're very easy to fly.
They're like the general aviation plane, really.
So it's like the Ford Escort of the aviation world.
Yeah.
It said in the intro screen once about that it's the highest produced plane in the world.
I thought that was the 1.5. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah,
I think it's the
like
172. Well, one of those
Don't know.
Cessna does.
No idea.
Well, we're currently now in Lithuanian airspace, and coming up is a very interesting little spit of land that we're just going to catch the top edge of.
Now, theoretically, what we should do here is, because we're coming up on some Class C airspace, and I think we're in some Class C airspace, so theoretically what we should do is request clearance through it. But for the time being, we'll just follow ATC. That's that fly
What
again.
is
Come
Class
back.
C airspace?
Oh, now you're getting there.
That's an intelligent question. You should be amazed.
Google it, because there's all
No,
kinds. Go on,
you
no,
are-
Google it and read it out. Go on. Because there's all kinds of different sorts of airspace. But the ones you're going to come across mostly are Class B and C.
Three decimals, 30.12.
Oh, yeah, now. I didn't even notice that.
Requests Class C airspace transition. Shall I use it?
I thought you were going to look it up and read it out.
No, I didn't say I was. Yes or no?
No, I told you we're not going to bother.
Keeps asking me to request.
Yeah, it will do, yeah. Alright, so you got A, B, C, D and E, right? Well, technically there's G as well. F doesn't exist, but yeah. You got Class A is anything above 18,000 feet. And you're not allowed to fly in Class A airspace if you're flying VFR, right? Class B are around busy airports and they cover from the surface to 10,000 feet, right? Class C extends from the surface to 4,000 feet. So why is Class B from the surface? That doesn't make sense. Okay. It's airspace around airports anyway.
Okay.
And then you got Class D, which I've never seen in this game, but there you go, or in in FSX either, come to think of it. But that's like airspace around small airfields, and it only goes up 2,500 feet. And
Okay,
then
I'm
you
gonna
and then
go on.
you got
Sorry.
and then you got Class E, which is controlled airspace around like instrument approach paths and things like that. Basically, everywhere else is Class E.
Okay.
Uh,
AFK for a moment. Need the toilet.
I won't tell you what Class G is then. Well, he's AFK, so let's slag him off for a while. God, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear.
I mean, he still hasn't caught us up. Should we both throttle back now and go behind him?
Oh, you're a genius. Yes. Yes,
Right.
absolutely. Yes. Killing power.
Right, I'm down to about 30% throttle.
I'm killing power right down to stall speed. I'll throttle up when I get to 120.
I'm down to 130 already.
Right, I'm going to try and hold it. I'm holding at 123. Yeah. Blimey, how slow are you going?
90.
Ah,
Damn.
got some delightful news for you. I'm
Right.
back,
He's back.
and I'm catching Mario on my right, so I need to turn right slightly.
Yeah, right,
Mario, I'm overtaking you.
back to previous settings then, Mario, yeah?
Yep. So we've got a new player in front of us in a B748 Vic Grin.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one over.
You now. I'm going to have to slow down a bit more, aren't
Oh no, it's still full smile. Oh, we've got a few more.
I? Yeah.
We've got... Nope, they've all just disappeared.
They're obviously at the limits of the range. I don't know what the range is to be able to see a multiplayer aircraft. Probably quite a way. Because I can't see his lights or anything like that. Mind you, he's above the clouds.
Yeah, he's at 33,000 feet.
Right,
Yeah.
well there is the, where are we? Is this Estonia or
Lithuania.
Lithuania? This is Lithuania, is it? Right, there's the Lithuanian coast over there. And the cloud base has definitely lifted. So, I think I'd quite like to go up a little bit.
Wait till we're all bunched up.
Oldskool, you need to come very much right. And Swoop, you need to back off a little bit.
I did. I already have, it's just not enough apparently. I'm doing 172, so you should be going faster than me.
Yeah, I'm back up here.
125 I'm currently at.
He's
Why are you
talking
at
heading, I
125?
hope. I hope he's talking heading and not airspeed.
Yeah.
Heading, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we were talking about airspeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll give you a tip. When two people are talking about airspeed and you say I'm at 125, give you 3 guesses what we think.
Well, I'm surprised you actually think.
Oh, stop it. I'm going to throttle back a little bit more, I think, as well.
Very flat again.
Yep. See, now Mario, I was going to flick to your screen then, but what's on your screen looks particularly ugly and uninteresting, so I'm not going to bother after all.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start climbing.
Is he here, is he? I reckon I only want to go up to about 4,000 feet, maybe. See what it's like when we get there.
I wasn't even going to go that high.
How high
I'm going to
are
go
you
to about
gonna
3.5. Yeah, I'm going to go to 3.5.
Okay, that's interesting. This plane has got no altimeter setting knob. I remember reading about that now. Yeah, this plane, they forgot to put an altimeter setting knob in it.
Right, climbing at 5,000 feet a minute.
Alright, I'm throttling back up. I'm going to have to hand fly this thing, aren't I? Oh well. Where are you? Where are you?
What height you going to, Mario?
Over there.
35.
I'm going to wait until I've gone past this big cloud. Which means I need to throttle back down again.
So,
Here comes an old school.
Yeah.
this looks like a very beautiful coastline. And I wonder what the idea is of
That's a
this.
hell of a beach, isn't it?
Yeah, what is the purpose of this spit of land?
What's your heading, Swoop?
That's not a purpose, mate. They haven't purpose built it. This is how it was. That thing at the north end there, they've built a canal. Ask Mario. He's navigating.
What's the correct heading, Mario?
123 stroke 124.
Okay.
Right, I'm bringing it up.
Right. I've overtaken you, Swoop.
No, you haven't.
Oh, do you know what? Them clouds in front of us now look like they're right in the way.
Not on my screen.
They look about level with my prop.
Let's bring it up to 3.5 and see what happens. There's clear air to the 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but that takes us away from where we're going.
I'm being handed over again. This thing needs a little bit of aileron trim. Oh, that's too much. Ooh. Oh, you can only trim the aileron in 1/2 degree steps. That's no use.
Oh,
Yeah, look, we're in cloud
Mercury.
here, lads. We're flying through cloud here.
I'm not.
Well, I am. I'm dropping back down again.
I wonder if my cloud settings are different to yours.
Well, yeah, they are. You're on medium, remember?
Yeah.
Because you've got a 25-year-old graphics card. Yeah, I can only manage 2,800 feet here.
Right, I'll come back down. Coming back down.
You got to try setting your clouds on ultra and see what it does to your frame rate. See if it mullers it completely.
Not today. Right, I'm back down to 2700.
I'm right behind Oldskool.
Me too.
I think your altimeter's not set quite right as well, because you're a lot lower than 2700. I'm at 2860.
Did you re-change it on the last change? It went up to 30.14.
No, I didn't. That means I'm even higher then. I'm at 2920.
Yeah, and I'm at 2700.
Yeah, that explains why you look a bit low. So, what have we got around here then? Where are we? This looks very rural, doesn't it?
I like rural.
There's a lot of smeggy looking disused fields down there.
Oh, we've got another C-172 off to our port bow.
Port bow?
Well, okay, port side, port wing.
You are, Captain!
Yeah.
Make him walk the plank.
All right, then, I will. It'll be a long drop.
It's not that far, we're only at 3,000 feet.
It's still 3,000 feet's a long way.
It
If
would
you
still
haven't got a
hurt
plane.
hitting the tarmac.
Yeah.
Let's be honest with you.
Well, thanks some brass.
I mean, you're not going to jump back to your feet and walk it off, are you?
It would be exciting and fast for about 4 seconds.
I think it'll take a little bit more than 4 seconds.
No,
Maybe
I'm
about
not saying it
6.
would take 4 seconds. The 4 seconds of being exciting and fast. The rest of it's terrifying.
Rivers are so inefficient.
Okay.
Oh, there was a racetrack back there. Oh, I'm flying through a fog. Or a very thin cloud. Yeah, I'm going to... No, I'm through it. It's fine. So I did it for Sweden. Who's going to Google interesting facts about Lithuania?
Oldskool's turn.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, we'll do in a minute. Hang on. I've just changed my height setting to 1700. Right, let's have a look then. Let's get Google open. Lithuania. Right, let's have a look. It is a country in Europe.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Its capital is Vilnius. And it is a republic because it is head of state is President Gitanas Nausėda.
You're literally reading the Wikipedia entry, aren't you?
I haven't even got that far. This is just the Google front page bit. Its population is 2.794 million. Less now.
Why less now?
Well, because we've had a pandemic.
No. Oh. Jesus wept.
I mean, let's face it, he's not right. I'm dropping my altitude.
Yeah,
We're coming into some clouds.
Yeah.
Its currency is the euro, and it is a 5-hour, 10-minute commercial flight from here.
Dropping to 1700.
It is their language is called, funnily enough, Lithuanian.
Is it really? Cool.
It is.
I'm
And
dropping at 1400 feet a minute because that is coming up fast.
their geographic region is the Baltic region, and their language family is Indo-European languages.
You know, we said who's going to look up some interesting things, yeah? I'm not sure you've got the hang of this, really.
No. Get it right. He's done it on purpose so he doesn't have to try and do it again.
Yeah.
Which, it's going to backfire on him because we're just going to make him do it more and more and more until he gets it right.
Oh, do you remember that bit of Russia that we didn't know the name of?
Yeah.
It's called Kaliningrad Oblast.
Said Kaliningrad.
Yeah, that's the name of the city, but the old region is Kaliningrad Oblast.
Mario, what's your heading?
124.
124. Right.
Let's have a look. The Grand Duchy of Lithuania was established in the 13th century.
I've got to hand off to somebody else. No,
Uh,
I don't.
Part of the Soviet Union for nearly 50 years. It's part of NATO.
Give us some interesting facts, like I did with Sweden, about the moose and trees.
Mooses and trees. Okay, let's have a look then. I'm on the Wikipedia page.
I mean, I've got to admit, mate, even mooses and trees are more interesting than Lithuanian is an Indo-European language.
Yeah, you're right, really. Oh, I've got a picture of the former KGB headquarters in Vilnius, which contains the Museum of Genocide Victims. That's interesting. I shall make no comment further.
Good.
Oh, they've got pictures in there. Well, it's got a nice flag. It's got red, gold, and green on it. I can't find anything interesting about Lithuania. It seems to just exist. It's just there. No. It's all economic and politics and boring stuff like that.
So nothing interesting ever happened in Lithuania, is what you're saying?
Well, they've been owned by the Germans. They've been owned by the Soviets. They've been terrorized by Stalin and Hitler. Well, that's about it, really. First and last president of an independent Lithuania during the interbellum years. See, that's more politics.
Yeah.
It's basically just a sequential monarchist, then Democrat, then monarchist, then communist and fascist, and then it's just that. Yeah.
So what you're saying is they've had a very colourful history.
They have politically and economically, definitely.
What's with all the weird lines on that field below me right now?
What weird lines? Oh, those weird lines. They're just like animal tracks, aren't they, or something?
No, really not animal tracks. You'll see when you get closer.
No.
Unless it's a harvested field, and the lines of the straw that's left over after the crop. You know,
Doesn't
going
look
back
like it
to
me.
farming. Wait, they might not have cut them in a straight line like we did in Farming Sim.
There's lots and lots and lots of bloodthirsty fighting in their history.
Well, bloodthirst means that they kind of wanted to do it. I'm not sure they wanted all of this war.
Yeah,
You know,
I kind of agree with you, because most of the wars they've had, even through the Middle Ages, we got one here like the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth that lasted until 1795, and erased both Lithuania and Poland from the map.
Yeah.
And then the Russian Empire till the 20th. Yeah, I suppose you might have something in that.
it's
So
not
basically, they've been whipping boys.
Oh dear God. We're about to overfly an airport.
Are we really?
Mm.
Oh dear.
How far have we got to go? We have got 380 nautical miles to go.
All right. Get in there then.
Hour and 3/4.
And in about 50 miles, the skies clear up quite a lot, so we might be able to gain a lot of altitude.
Ooh.
Why?
Let's have a look, see.
Why do you want to go up?
Something to do.
'Cause
Why
you
have I
can
got
see
a
more.
caution?
I don't know. Why have you got a caution?
Apparently I'm running out of fuel.
Change tanks.
Yeah, change to the other fuel tank.
No. I'm using both, and I've got next to no fuel left because I've been on full throttle the entire way.
Oh, brilliant! All right, well, you better find an airport to land at, and one that's got a fuel thingy.
Circle, because I'm going to have to land at Traj that we've just gone over.
Oh dear, oh dear. All right, what's it called?
Traj.
Torah. Okay, yeah. All right. There's no tower. Are you sure you've got no fuel at all?
I'm almost in the red.
Well, you've still got a bit of fuel then.
Yeah, I'm not chancing it. I'll be back in a minute.
I've only used.
Back in a minute. Where's he gone? What do you mean back in a minute?
Well, circle the airport. I'm going in for a landing.
We're not all gonna land. We're just gonna wait for you, are we? In the air.
Well, have you got enough fuel to get there?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
plenty.
I've only just switching to my right tank now. My left tank's just gone to the first notch. I got loads of fuel. I'm not even a quarter of the way through.
All right. Well, it's probably best for you not to land then.
Land, I'll just throttle back.
That's what I said. It's probably best for you not to land.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said to land. I'm sorry, I misheard.
Do you want to switch to me landing?
Oh, I've been on you for ages, mate.
Oh, okay.
In fact, zoom in on your. Oh no, you're too high to land. I was going to say, zoom in on your fuel gauge, but you look a bit busy.
Right, I've throttled back to 87.
Zoom in on my fuel gauge.
Yeah, you need to land. You've got a few miles. You got a few miles, but you're not in any danger right now. But yeah, you need to land. What are you going to do if this airfield hasn't got a fuel station?
Cry.
I wouldn't land if I were you. I'd overfly it first and make sure that it does.
I need to be advised on the correct course, by the way.
You need to follow us. You know the airfield's over here, don't you, Mario?
Yeah, I'm coming into land.
I'm gonna
Where is the
overfly it.
airfield?
Look on your map. We're busy.
Ooh!
Is there a fuel? Is there a fuel? Is there a fuel? I can't see a fuel station. I can't see one. Oh wait, there might be one by the main building, or that might be an air conditioning unit. I don't know, mate. It's debatable. More power, more power, more power.
Yeah, because we've been flying so low, and I've been on full throttle. So for everybody that's currently watching, this is not how you do a normal landing.
I'm not sure that's the right airfield I've just overflown.
No, it's not. You're miles away. Oh, that was a textbook landing.
Yeah, that was the right airfield.
That was a beautiful landing, if I do say so myself. I didn't bounce.
What code's the landing? Your airfield?
I don't know, I'm taxiing, and there is a fuel station down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm continuing my course because I don't really know where you went. I'm on a course of 122.
Oh, apparently I had 31% fuel left. Oh, the fuel gauge doesn't show me my auxiliary tanks.
Yeah. Never mind. Fill up. Go on.
Oh, it's got an achievement. Let's put a little bit in the auxiliaries. Stupid auxiliary tanks.
Yeah. Old school. You need to start circling.
Right.
Okay. To the left.
No, go up and down. Go circle in that direction.
Well, to the left or the right?
It doesn't matter.
Fuck's sake.
It doesn't matter. And stop swearing at people. Oh dear.
Alright, I'm swinging right out to the runway. There's no tower here, so... Oh god. Oh look, squeezing.
Hello, Mario.
There's a swooping turn. Oh, that was a short runway. Oh, 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 oh. I'm thinking that was only really designed for biplanes. Splash and dash, I'm back in the air. Where's my auxiliary tank fuel gauge then? I was going to say, I definitely thought I had enough fuel to make it there. Dear. Right, so let's go autopilot. Whoa, where you going? Right, Swoop. Are you watching my screen right now?
Yes.
Right. So I'm flying fairly level here, right? When I took off before, I engaged my autopilot and it took over and continued climbing at the rate I was climbing before. Watch what happens now when I engage the autopilot.
Are you letting go of the stick when you engage
Yep.
it? Yeah. The reason is you're completely out of trim. So when you engage the autopilot is completely out of trim.
Okay. So how do I get my trim in line?
Well, you've got trim controls mapped to your joystick buttons, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sort your trim out.
Still doing it. Banking right hard.
What's your heading set to?
Ah, right. No, it's just brought me onto my GPS. Never mind.
Yeah, you're off your GPS course, that's why.
Yeah. Altitude.
I'm going to need to slow down a bit, aren't I? Throttle back 59%.
What altitude are you at?
2,200. Everybody's gone quiet.
I was sending a text message. Is that all right with you? I don't care. Not really sure my sat is following the nav.
Right, well, where are you guys and where do I need to be heading towards?
Right, you
Can't
need
you
to be
see
coming
us?
right.
Can you not see us?
No.
Try going to external view and looking behind you.
I can't use external view toggle.
Why
It
not?
won't let me. It won't let me. It just showing me straight ahead.
So what are you pressing to get your external view toggle?
End. And then the hat switch. The same as inside.
Try holding your right mouse button and using the mouse to look around.
Okay. I
That's
don't
me.
see you anywhere.
Really?
No.
I mean, even to me, your plane type and altitude have disappeared, Swoop. I can just see your name tag.
Well, yeah.
So that didn't help.
Well, I'm behind you, and I can see your lights, so you're not that far away.
Okay. Well, I'm doing 166. A bearing of heading of 167.
Yeah, you're coming back across online nicely.
Yeah, turn 125.
Understood.
And when Mario's GPS has sorted itself out, it'll tell us what course he's on.
Right, I'm back on my navigation on 123. 122.
Seem to have lost viz of everybody. Everybody's just disappeared. That's not helpful. Both Oldskool and Mario, but I can see everybody else. I hate this game sometimes. Yep, you've both just disappeared to me completely. Can you still see me?
Hang on.
Yeah, I can still see your name tag. Swoop, you're out to my left.
That's all right then.
Oldskool was in front of me, but has disappeared.
Well, I'm on a course 125, 166 knots at 1,700 feet.
I hope they fix that with this patch.
Right,
Christ.
Oldskool, come to 135 and slow down.
135.
Yeah, you're quite a long way in front of me.
Understood.
I
Going to
wouldn't.
135.
Don't slow down. Don't slow down. You're already going 10 knots slower than Mario. Don't slow down. Hey, Oldskool just reappeared. So does that mean I've got Mario now? Yep, Mario's back. Right. Diddy.
Right, I'm on a heading of 135, maintaining speed.
When am I going to know when he's in line with me? I really need to clean my monitor. Out comes the WD-40.
Oh, God, no, don't.
White does a brilliant job of cleaning monitors.
Okay.
Smells fantastic as well.
Well, yeah, okay. I like the smell of Aero.
Cleaner.
I like the smell of Aero start as well.
Oh, there's an Oldskool. He's just reappeared.
Ah. You know the stuff you use to start old cold diesels?
No.
I'm seeing some blue sky over there.
To the left?
Yeah. I'm very tempted to head for that blue sky and get above these clouds. How far we got to go to landing?
352 nautical miles.
I'm very tempted.
I thought the whole point was I'm navigating, you're following me.
Yeah, all right then. God dear.
Now do as you're bloody told and get back in line.
Well, get in front of us then, come on.
I'm at full throttle, what more do you want me to do? Get out and push?
Yeah, start flapping your arms or something.
Right, Oldskool.
I heard the Atkins diet.
Comms break. Oldskool, turn to 124 now.
Understood.
You're bang in front of me. Swoop still miles out to the left.
Yeah, well, I'm steered
124 confirmed.
Good lad. At least you do as you're told.
It's easier. I can blame you when it all goes tits up then.
Exactly. When we crash into a mountain, it's all my fault.
Was that swearing?
What? Agreeing with me?
No, TITS. Yeah, that.
No.
That's all right.
That is the name of a part of a female's body, or a cow's body, or a female dog's body, or a
No,
pig.
no. Don't you mean it's the name of a British bird thingy that flies around with feathers and wings?
What, a robin?
Or a blue tit?
Yeah, you're a blue tit. Sorry, I mean, yeah.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Oldskool, do us a favour and look up. Is there a clear blue section of sky, like 10 miles in front of you?
Not directly. It's a bit to my left.
Hmm.
But it's closing up.
Whoa. I've
Yeah.
just.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that. That was interesting. There's another little bug there to report.
Oldskool. Because
Yeah.
you can't see my screen and you have no idea what just happened.
Quite right.
My weather just went clear blue skies for about 4 seconds.
Oh. Okay.
And then went back to being cloudy.
Yeah.
4 seconds of paradise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About
these
as long as
clouds.
Swoop lasts. Do I need a hand off? Yeah. I've got a request for flight following again.
Well, I've got to say it, lads. I don't like Lithuania.
Nah, well, it hasn't
Look
got
at
any much going for it, has it?
It just looks grim.
It is very flat.
It's extraordinarily flat. It's just grim.
Like looking in an empty fridge. Nothing but disappointment.
Railway food in UK.
30.16.
Not even any lakes or big rivers, really, is there?
I mean, I thought at 2,000 feet we were going to be avoiding mountains by now.
Yeah.
I think you could safely fly at a couple of 100 feet here and go for a cup of tea.
I mean, let's be honest, if global warming keeps happening the way it is, if the sea level rises by 3 or 4 meters, all of this is underwater.
Yeah, but who's going to miss it apart from the Lithuanians?
Oh dear.
Well, there goes our Lithuanian viewer.
Yeah, but that's because he's had to go back to work at the laundry he works at in East London.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
We've got a pilot that I don't think is particularly far away from us.
Oh God, I feel for him.
Siege pilot.
Yeah.
I can't see him, but he's matching us. Matching our speed.
I can't see his lights. Well, either that or he's absolutely miles away.
Oh, there's some people. Well, buildings
Really?
for people.
Oh, yeah. Little town down
and
there.
a couple of rivers.
So there are.
Oldskool, come right to 125.
Okay.
What speed are you doing?
Still the same 165.
Fellas, there's a gap in the cloud right in front of us.
There's a gap in the cloud a bit to my left.
Yeah, and there's a lot of cloud quite in front of us. If we want to get altitude, we need to steer left.
Wait, I've got a gap right in front of me.
But it's not a
I
big
haven't.
gap, though.
I could get through that.
I'm ahead of you. Oh, that tiny little gap. Oh, sod off. You steer left, right, about 4 or 5 degrees, I think, and then clear blue skies.
4 or 5, more like 25, but all right.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Turn left to 105.
All right then.
Understood and done.
Right.
Yeah, now I got clear sky in front of me.
Yeah. And I think we'll go to what? 8,000?
You don't know. I'll tell you what, I'll go up and have a look.
I'm going to go to 8.5. Climbing at 800 feet per minute. There he goes, Mr. Posh Plane. Oh, I've got a scratch on my monitor.
Well, you use WD-40 to clean it. You can use some T-cut to get that out, can't you?
Don't tempt me, I've got T-cut. Where is it?
Can I make a suggestion of steering left a little more, because that I am ahead of you. I can see that better.
Well, go on then. You're the one flying your plane.
Okay, set to 102.
Go on then. I'm missing the clouds where I'm going up, so.
I'm being handed over in the middle of a climb.
Oh yeah, you've got to climb manually, haven't you?
Yep.
That'll learn you.
They have promised to fix this in the next patch. There's a huge list of stuff that apparently they're doing in the next patch. A huge list. The trouble is they haven't been very detailed. They've just said, you know, there are ATC fixes. Well, what? Does it fix not being able to hear any multiplayer planes? Does it fix the AI ATC and real life ATC having disagreements about how high real life traffic should be flying? Does it fix ATC flying people into hills when given instructions? What does it fix?
It's Microsoft.
Does it fix
Did you
the voice not working? I mean, you know. We don't know what it will fix. I'm hoping it fixes the multiplayer thing, because that is just stupid.
What's your current airspeed, Mario?
157.
I'm 153. I'll increase my climb rate.
I was climbing at 1,500 feet a minute on full power doing 170. It's a powerful plane, this. Right, passing 6,500. Not above it yet. But there's beautiful clear air off to the east here.
I'm on 102 at the moment. It's what you suggest moving over to.
Just keep climbing.
Okay, at 102.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
going to have to go higher than 8.5, aren't we?
I'm at 7.2 at the moment, and I'm nearing the tops of these clouds.
What does it look like out to the right?
I can't see over the clouds yet. Oh, like I said, I'm nearing the top. But we are going to have to go over 8,000, I think. Not far over.
Right, my airspeed is now down to 136, 135, somewhere around there.
Are you at full throttle?
No,
Get full throttle while you're climbing.
well, I was waiting for you to catch up.
No, don't worry about it. Just
Gently.
get climbing.
Yeah, when you're in a climb like that, oh yeah, it will take too long to explain. But what he said, go full power.
I have. But I was climbing nice and gently.
Right, I'm at 8.4 and I'm not over the top of the clouds yet. Close.
Right, I'm prepared for ice.
I'm not.
Warming the cabin up.
I reckon 9,500 will be about right.
Oh, I've got a rudder trim on this. I didn't realise that. Cool. So 9.5, you say?
I reckon, yeah, it's looking about right. Right, I'm level at 9.5 and I'm throttling right back.
What do we reckon ELT is?
Electrical something testing thing. I can't remember.
Well, if I turn it on, I get a siren, so I've turned it back off.
Yeah, don't turn it on. Let's see, am I going to be able to stay in the air at this throttle setting? No, I don't think so. Let's go a bit more powerful. Alright, I'm stabilising at about 130 knots. I'll wait here for you. Let's flip back to Mario's because he's behind me.
Oh, I have a swoop ahead of me.
Yeah, and I'm out to your right, Oldskool.
Okay. I shouldn't be flying through cloud like I am, really.
You're not on my screen.
I'm in cloud. I see cloud all around. And Swoop's disappeared off my screen. But he was ahead of me, so anyway, that's it. I saw those.
Oh my god, that rustling's loud.
Sorry.
It will be when I
I'm
shut
coming
my
out of the cloud now.
foot where the sun don't shine.
currently at 8,003 and climbing.
I'm at 9.2 and climbing. But C-class airspace transition again.
Wow, this looks really good looking back towards these clouds, I tell you.
I mean, look at how inefficient that river is.
In what? Okay.
I mean, rivers are stupid.
Rivers just follow the point of least resistance.
Yeah. That's sensible.
I mean, it could go...
Put the least amount of effort you need to go the way you want to.
Yeah, but it...
You mean straight lines like canals? Oh, there you go.
Close
Yeah,
your
I mean...
APC window, Mario, so we can see it properly.
I'm doing a handover. So, I mean, it could go from there to there very easily, right? But instead, it goes all the way over there, back down over here, all the way up there, around there, back along here, and then back to where I am now.
But farmers like rivers that like meander all over the place because they use the water to irrigate their fields, don't they?
I don't care about farmers. Farmers are stupid.
Oh dear. There goes our farming viewer.
Farmers are too busy cultivating crops anyway. Right, so we're going to do a course change.
Right. To what?
We're going to come right.
Yeah.
I'm going to put mine back to nav, so it's going to do it automatically.
Yeah, it's going to steer quite. And before you, you've done it already. Right.
Yeah, I've already done it.
All right. Let's come back. I'm going to put it at 135, and we'll see where you settle.
No, keep coming further than that.
No.
About 150.
No, because you're going to turn to 150 until you've gotten back to your flight path, and then you're going to turn back to 125 again.
Oh, yeah, true.
What you could do is re-enter your GPS destination, and it will recalculate the route from where you are now rather than where you started.
Nope. I don't need to. 30.15.
Are you going to throttle back, by the way, Mario? Because I'm sitting here, like, going very slowly, waiting for Oldskool to catch up, and you've just buggered off into the distance.
Well, as you pointed out, not 15 seconds ago, I've got a much longer route.
You haven't got a longer route. It's not that much longer. It's only a little bit longer.
I've throttled back to about 60%.
So, which of us are you following, Oldskool?
I'm in between the two of you at the moment.
Follow Swoop.
No. Stay in between. That's fine. Right, in that case...
I'm overtaking you, Swoop.
Yeah, you're not overtaking me. You're a long way
back.
Well,
I'm catching you up, stroke overtaking you. And Mario's going way further to my right now.
Yeah. We knew that was going to happen. Alright, I'm going to throttle back up a little bit.
This is really not very good. Right, my internal fuel gauge on my right-hand screen says I'm at about 50% fuel. So that doesn't include my auxiliary tanks. That's fair enough. Go to external view and the gauge that pops up says 36%. So that does include my auxiliary tanks.
Didn't you put full fuel? How much fuel did you put in when we landed?
75% in my main tanks.
And you're back down to 36% already.
No, that's total capacity.
Okay.
I've got enough fuel to make it there. Don't worry about that.
All right. How far we got to go anyway?
We have got 293 nautical miles to go.
Alrighty.
We're about halfway. Because it was 590 to start with, wasn't it?
You need to steer right, old school. You're drifting left rapidly.
Okay, hang on a sec then.
1 degree outside. I had to turn my de-icer off. Okay, I'll put my P2 hip back on.
Well, this looks quite nice.
Yeah. I'm flying a 132 course now.
Might get 135.
Understood.
I wish to God clouds had some substance, so you could actually jump out and land on them.
You're a maniac.
Yes, he is. How can you stand on steam?
That's why I'm saying I wish they had some substance. You know, I think that would be fun to run across clouds.
Not if you missed your jump.
Well, then you're just stupid.
You misjudge your jump, or the cloud moves.
And then you could start singing that Rolling Stones hit at everybody, you know.
Hey, hey, you.
Get
Come on.
off my cloud.
That's the one.
Right, in 2.6 nautical miles, I will be making a course correction.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
To what?
Back to 125.
Yeah, we'll sit at 130 until you're back with us. 135 even.
Yeah, I had to move left a bit because you were drifting right on me.
You are at full power, aren't you?
Yeah.
What's your airspeed?
One. I wasn't on full power, by the way. I thought I was.
I hate you sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes?
True. What's your airspeed?
130 and increasing.
Yeah, you were not on anywhere near full power, were you? Yeah. Oh.
Right, I'm course correcting.
Ooh. Can I still see you? Yes, I can. He's over there, look.
Right, I'm going to go full throttle and climb to 11,000 feet because there are some big clouds in front of me.
Really?
Yep.
They're on in front of me. Well, if I go up, I reckon I'll be in them, so I'm not going up. No, I'm staying at 9.5. There's no clouds in front of me.
There's clouds in front of me.
There are in front of me, but they're below and in front.
There's clouds in front of you. Hang on. Back to your screen. No, there aren't.
Yeah, there are. Those ones out in the
No,
distance.
there aren't.
When I was level flight, they were above my dashboard.
Well, curvature of the Earth. If you
I'm
look
making
straight
sure.
ahead from your plane, you can see the moon, mate. That doesn't mean you're going to hit it.
I'm going to 12,000 feet. It's up to you whether or not you follow me. But if yous get lost, it's not my problem.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Either of you know what airport we're landing at?
Not a clue. I haven't paid any attention to it.
There you go.
Oh dear.
Oh, the weather radar is showing no clouds after 25 miles. So the nuclear radiation has got rid of the clouds.
Yeah. What's your airspeed, Swoop?
I'm throttled back quite a way
Yeah.
because he's climbing and you've still got to catch up. So you just stay full power. Stop mucking about.
I wasn't. I was merely requesting your airspeed because it looked like the distance between me and you was closing.
It would be because you're full power, or you better be.
I am. Oh, I really
He's
sometimes.
got to argue about every little thing, doesn't he?
Yeah, all I want is like some digits. Yeah.
Ah, hold on. No. Don't even go there, old school. The other
Why?
night, I was asking that simple thing of ETA when you were going to have the game up, and you argued the toss.
He did. It's true. Yeah.
Because I was right, and I'm always right. That's why I always argue.
No.
I'm always right. There are just different degrees of right. You know what I mean?
It wasn't. You weren't right though. I was asking you a simple question of, do you know roughly how long you've been? What? No, it wasn't. It was what point of the loading screen are you at? And you were like, I'm not done yet. How is that a plausible answer to what I was asking?
Anyway, 140-ish.
Yeah, 140, 140. Yeah, let's steer 140.
What? What
A
did he
joke
just
to
say?
a joke referring to an earlier conversation
Yes.
when we were talking about speed and he went 125.
Okay.
God, your memory's as bad as his.
It wasn't. It's because
worse.
you were talking over him, so I really didn't hear what he said because you were talking over him.
What is this red button do? Oh.
Has it got do not push on it?
No, it's got Hulk disconnect AP.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Right, I am now level 12,000 feet, doing a nice 168 knots.
I'm at 9,500 in clear sky.
Do you know what? The next time we do a trip around the world, we ain't going this route. We're going through the Alps so that we got something to look at. Look at it out there; it's featureless.
I thought maybe we ought to have gone west.
How many more times? There's a headwind coming from that direction.
I still think we should have gone west.
I voted for that as well, but somehow he outvotes both of us.
Because there's a headwind usually coming from the west.
Oh dear.
Well, apparently not at the moment, but there you go.
I am sure that when Swoop was a child, he was the kid in the playground. It is the best. Why is it the best? Because it is.
I win. Why do you win?
Because
I win.
Yeah.
Because my right hand can smack a lot harder than your right hand, mate. That's why. There you go.
Bully
yeah.
in the playground. Yeah.
Ooh. We're over a different country now.
Oh, are we? What's this one called? Latvia?
Belarus.
Belarus. Oh, we can't land here. Definitely can't land here. No, they got lots of civil unrest in this lovely country of Belarus.
Do they?
Yeah. The people who are kicking off against their allegedly corrupt president.
Mm.
I'm saying allegedly because we're currently over Belarus airspace and they got AA.
How can you not have caught me up yet?
Well, I'm currently doing 150 miles an hour.
That thing should be capable of
Yeah.
176.
Throttle control 100%. RPM 100%. Mixture, no, yes, 100%.
Are your flaps down? Is your
No.
gear down?
No,
No.
I must have a headwind of some kind because I'm flying at 146-ish. I'm not climbing.
Yeah, I'm ahead of both of you two now. I mean, to be fair, there must be some kind of headwind because I'm only doing 168.
Well, no, it's because we're higher up. Airspeed drops as you go higher up.
Oh yeah.
What's your ground speed? What's your ground speed? It says it on your sat nav.
Does it? Where? Sorry.
Where it says GS.
It's okay. I was getting
top of your right-hand screen.
Top left or top right?
In the middle.
In the middle, the first purple numbers. It'll say something like.
GS. Yeah, I see it. Hang on. 170 knots.
All right. I'm doing 163.
I'm currently belting along at 201.
Yeah, you're gonna have to throttle back for Oldskool now.
Right, I'm gonna back off to about 7. Right, backed off to 70% throttle.
You've definitely got auto mixture enabled, haven't you, Oldskool?
We're saying 100%, but I don't know. I never changed it. I don't think.
Try lowering your mixture to like 70% and see if you get any faster. If nothing happens, then yeah, you've got auto mixture switched on.
Okay. I've done what you said, and there's been no instant response.
Yeah, there wouldn't be an instant response. Like I said,
Okay,
wait and see if you get any faster.
Would the pitch of the propeller change make any difference?
I'm
currently at 100%.
Put it on 95 just so you're not overstressing your engine.
Okay.
Right, I have slowed down to an indicated ground speed of 168 knots.
Alright.
So I'm going to take this moment in time to say I'm going for a cigarette.
Creeping up slowly.
Yeah. Well, at least we got a better view from up here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, fuel's okay. Everything, oil temperature, all of those things, they're all okay. All the gauges are reading fine. There's not a problem with the aircraft. So, and it's holding steady at like 148, 149 now. Maybe it's too high an altitude for my aircraft.
No, it should be fine at that altitude.
No?
It should be fine at that altitude, yeah.
Okay, you were very quiet just then. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Yeah, those adjustments don't appear to have made any difference whatsoever.
Alright, so you've obviously got auto mixture enabled. I don't know what Mario's problem is. We're not wanting auto mixture. I mean, you know. I mean, wanting the state, you know what I meant.
I can't increase my speed by the look of it.
Ooh, the wind's just changed.
Sorry, say again, you're very quiet.
Said the wind's just changed.
Right, I gotta find my backy pouch. I won't be a moment. Oh, I've got to change all my sockets to flush from surface. I've just done a Quasimodo impression across the living room because I bashed my toe on the way. Well, because of the original use for this place, all the sockets and stuff are low down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, I've got a cat licking my foot now. Is that a returned Mario?
Nah, it's far too soon.
Oh, okay. So I was wrong about Mario getting bored with this then.
Yes. You really were.
Yeah, big time.
Mm. Is that another layer of cloud I can see on the horizon there? Because the old weather radar is showing clear skies.
Okay, I don't even know how to switch to the weather radar one.
I
I
told
can't
you,
remember.
you click display on your secondary flight display.
Okay, that's the soft buttons along the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mario's drifting off to the right again.
No, he's not.
And then he look. Okay.
No, he's coming back into the left.
All right.
Ba-da-ba-doo.
Interesting.
What is
Switching between the different map modes.
Ah.
I'm going to look into putting my GPS and second screen on the other monitor as well. I can have it big then. I'm going to keep zooming in. Well, it would make life so much easier.
Yeah, at the moment you can't. Well, you can, but you can't undock Windows. You can't put like all your switch banks and stuff on the other monitor and stuff like that. It's quite annoying.
I'd like to be able to do that. If I'd like to spread the graphics across three screens, really. Straight ahead view and side left on the other panels.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do that though.
I don't know if you can with this game yet.
I've seen it on better quality, proper simulator type things. When they come round the local shopping centre or whatever, beat the rally time or whatever. Although they don't do that anymore, I don't think.
Are there any shopping centres open?
Well, that might have something to do with it. I don't mean like COVID restriction, but just in general, yeah. In Gloucester, in the I can't remember which one, Bell Walk or King's Walk, one of them two. There was a guy that came round with the Sega Rally machine when the new one came out, Sega Rally 2. He came round with a seat, like the arcade thing that moved around and stuff, and had three. Hang on. And had three big TV screens as they were then, set up. One straight ahead, the car, right and left. Really felt immersive.
I can see Mario's lights now. We're getting closer.
Mm-hmm. I'm on 136, coming right slightly.
No, stay on 135.
I are back.
Ah,
There we go.
hello.
You've almost caught me up.
Yeah, what's your course?
126.
No. Stay on 135 for the time being, Oldskool.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-doo.
Do you know what? I know we can see a lot more from here. It's a lot more of nothing.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Like at 9,500 feet, horizon to horizon, 360 is just nothing.
Well, couple of rivers down there, a couple of towns, some roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing, is there?
No. You know,
It's just bleak.
yeah. I bet all the people are grey like in the old Soviet films, you know.
So, Mario,
Yeah.
this airfield we're going to,
Yeah.
has it got lights?
Probably not.
What's it called? Hello?
What?
I said, what's it called?
I don't know.
Well, it's punched into your GPS, so it's not exactly a big issue to look at your GPS to tell me what it's called.
Where do I find that?
I don't know, I haven't got anything written in my GPS. Look at the top where it says distance. It'll tell you
Yeah.
where you've got it
To the
set to.
to the left, it's set to UKIK.
UKIK. Okay. Oh well, that's one of the airfields that I haven't got in my little database. So that probably means it's tiny.
Oh, I know, it's tiny.
Let's see just how tiny it is. Well, that's not helpful. Google wants to bring up UK airports. Yeah. Oh well. It probably ain't got lights. Right, I reckon we can steal 125 then now, old school.
Okay.
126.
126 even. You caught me up yet? You're getting there very, very, very slowly. What are you unwrapping and eating?
I'm sorting out my medication for the week.
Uh-huh.
Is it Zivzilani?
Pass.
Kiviv Zilani, IEV.
I've no idea.
Okay. That's 96 kilometers away from it.
you take about 20,000 pills a day, or you've got like the most annoying pill box in the world?
I take a total of 11 tablets
Good God.
a day.
Good grief.
It's what keeps me functioning.
Mm.
And if I miss them like I did last night, I end up in big trouble. It's worse than coming off crack.
Mm.
Are you sure it's UKIK?
Yep. Don't call me old school.
What?
Isn't that clicking in properly?
Oh, I know what all that clacking noise is. He's loading his pills into a Pez dispenser.
I wish it would be so much easier.
Hey, Oldskool's finally caught up. Brilliant.
Yeah, hello.
What's your SB?
148149.
148149.
I'm currently sat at 130, so... Well, 140 stroke 139.
I cannot find an airfield listed anywhere near Chernobyl.
Well, according to the game, there's one there. More than likely it's a field, but it's where we're landing.
Yeah.
You do remember what happened when we flew through Scotland, and I went, "Oh, let's land at this airport," don't you?
Mm.
It turned out to be a field at the side of a river, and it was dark.
Yes.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to look it up. Oh, I can't. It's out of range. How far away is it?
198 nautical miles.
Yeah, it's a bit far, yeah. Okay.
And now I shall eat my carrot cake.
Lovely.
Why am I suddenly going faster than you, Oldskool?
I have no idea. I'm flying
No,
level. I haven't changed anything.
Disregard. It's stabilised again. I think it's just a bit of lag.
Okay.
The fuck was? Oh, excuse me. What was that noise from out back in a minute?
Mm.
It says here on a guide, it says flight to Chernobyl in Flight Simulator 2020. Right? There are no airfields in the immediate vicinity of Chernobyl, so you start and end your flight in Kiev.
Oh no, Swoop.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Alright, go on, what's your password again?
It's gone off screen. 21Q 2RQ.
Alright, we're back. Except it's on the wrong screen now. Shrink it down, put it over there. There we go. Well, there's a hell of a noise coming from outside. I think the cat's got a bird.
Mm. Well, oh yeah, you're up at 12,000, aren't you, Mario?
Yeah. Yeah, this airport we're landing at is somewhere near Ivankiv.
Okay, let's get.
I've got a funny feeling we're going to have to abort and go for somewhere with lights.
Nah, we'll be fine.
How do you spell the name of that place?
Ivan Kiv.
You're
Right.
going backwards again, old school, on my screen.
I'm still doing the right. I'm still doing the same things.
That was really weird. You just went backwards miles there. Oh, and again. What's going on here? Let's try throttling back a bit.
Ah, it says here its population was.
Was.
Yeah.
Is that pre-COVID?
No, pre-boom, bang.
Oh,
As I
so
said.
we're landing it in the exclusion zone then.
Mm.
So this airfield could turn out to be quite overgrown.
No, this airfield could be quite glowing. So in which case we don't need landing lights. I wonder how fast I could get if I went into a vertical dive right now.
Well, your wings would fall off, so.
Skies are very clear around here.
Yeah.
What do you reckon the ceiling is for this plane?
What is it again? It's a DA
62. I'm sure it said 20,000.
Yeah, 20,000. But you know, that's like the absolute ceiling. It will take you ages to get there because your climb rate would be about 50 foot a minute.
Hmm. That area that we're going to in 1645 was attacked by an armed detachment of an unpronounceable name, robbed the population, and the total population only had 3,000 zlotys of property and products and 15,000 zlotys worth of buildings in the entire settlement. So they was poor
Okay.
and then got robbed.
Why would you waste the time and effort?
Nearest railway station, Teteriv.
That would literally be like robbing your corner shop for a Mars bar.
No, it'd be like robbing a beggar for his socks.
True. Can I throttle up yet?
Nope.
Why are you two going so slow?
Because I'm throttled back for him.
I'm going as fast as I can. Which is 148-ish.
What altitude are you two at?
9.5.
What he said. Have you got a tailwind up there or something?
I don't know.
Well, turn on your wind speed indicator.
I've got it on. I'm saying no. No, it's a crosswind.
Yeah, same as us.
2253 knots.
Yeah, same as us. So it ain't that then.
Looks like he's crabbing left across me slightly.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm
No,
dropping
just...
altitude now.
Oh, okay.
And I am at 127 now. So, here's a serious question. What's AOA?
Angle of attack.
Right, okay. Well, you know that lake was man-made. Look at how square it is.
Hmm.
What's used two's indicated airspeed?
147.
148, 147.
Yeah, you're catching me nicely now.
You do look like you're drifting right though. What's your heading?
127.
127. Okay. I'm gonna want to wait for a bit, old school. Getting back in line.
Say again,
Come to 128 for a bit, get him back in line.
Understood.
I wonder what that big square lake is then.
Hmm.
Not entirely sure.
That's the only significant feature we've seen on this entire journey. Oh, apart from the canal through the whatever it's called.
Two seconds.
What's ELT?
He asked that earlier. It's the electrical something test thing.
Okay.
The
I wasn't
alerting.
listening when he was talking about that, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm going to come right a bit, I think. What do you reckon? I'm actually
No, you're
here
fine.
to be catching you up.
Yeah, you're fine. I think I'll have some lights on. Maybe not. It's getting quite dark though, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. AFK, need a pee.
Man's got a bladder the size of a peanut. I don't know. Abandoned by my fellow presenters. Look at that though. Doesn't that look pretty? I'd still love to know what that lake is. Looks like a I don't know, a trout fishery or something.
Right, I'm back.
He's AFK, should we drop behind him?
Yeah.
Right.
Should we also very quickly drop to like 2,000 feet?
No. Right, I'm behind him.
Right.
Oh, where have you gone?
I dropped down to 75 knots then.
What? I've lost you. Oh, there you are.
Right, what speed are you sitting at?
It'll be about 147 eventually. Hang on. Yeah, it will settle at about 147. I'm doing 145 at the moment.
Oh, he's going backwards on my screen.
Aha! I'm back.
He's back. Yeah, Mario.
Yeah.
Watch this. Full power. And bye-bye.
What course you on?
127 still.
Okay.
Oh dear.
That plane is completely OP.
It's quite overpowered, isn't it? I'm sure they're not this fast. I'm sure they're not that fast, but
Although like 148 knots is quite fast, I think I've driven faster than it.
it's 176 knots is 200 and can't remember. It's slightly more than kilometers to miles.
But of course, I have never ever exceeded the speed limit on a public road.
Yeah, right.
I have, they just can't prove when and where.
I have as well, and I ain't going to tell you.
Or by how much? So, has anybody else noticed that gamer at our 7, 8 o'clock?
What about him?
Look at his name.
Yeah.
Now try and say it.
Your INL.
Urinal.
Yeah. 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 Do you know what? It is gonna be well dark by the time we get there.
And
This field ain't gonna have lights, is it?
It's not even a functioning airfield legally.
Yeah.
Don't care. That's where we're going to. If Oldschool's plane wasn't so slow, we would be there by now. If we hadn't turned east to go around those clouds, we would have been there by now.
No, we wouldn't.
Yeah, we would.
That was a minor course deviation. If you hadn't have had to land to pick up fuel,
We'd be there by now.
I didn't have to land, as it transpires.
if you weren't an idiot who landed to refuel when he didn't have to,
Well, why does the fuel gauge on the blooming panel not tell you include the auxiliary stupid plane?
yeah.
I say, Swoop, let's just go full throttle and leave him.
Nah. Come on.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
You would,
You would.
but nah.
Top Gear rules of road trips.
We do leave a man behind.
Yeah. And to be fair, my little stop for fuel only cost us about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it did.
It was a very quick splash and dash. I mean, had it been real, it would have taken a lot longer. You're drifting left a little bit, old school. Come to 128. How can they forget to put an automatic altitude thing in a plane? I mean, let's face it, the display is fairly generic to every plane, so why didn't they just copy and paste the display into every plane?
Well, yeah, you'd think, but
I can't see either of you two.
We're about 100 feet to your right. I mean, if this was a fighter formation, would be in a decent little fighter formation, actually.
we're in an echelon right.
Yeah.
I reckon, Mario, that you've got the graphical option use generic plane models in multiplayer ticked. And that's why you can't see my plane.
Well, no, because I can see Oldskool's.
Well, yeah, but he's got a generic plane model.
Oh, well, I'll look at it when we're finished.
Yeah.
Oldskool, can you see what plane he's flying?
I could see his plane, but
What colour is it?
I can't see any. Hang on. I can't see either of you two now.
Oh. Can you remember what colour plane he was flying?
Hang on, let me lower my seat height. I can see Swoop. Yeah, I can see his aircraft.
Right, so what colour is it?
Red. I think. Hang on. Move further back.
Try going to external view. Oh, you can't look around. Yes, you can look around. You can use the
Green.
mouse.
Green and white. Yeah, green and white.
Green and white. So, would you say this is green and white, viewers? I'd say it's blue and white myself, but that's just me.
Well, it's definitely yellow and white to me.
Green
Yeah.
and white to me.
Very strange behaviour. Maybe you've both got used generic plane models. Steer 127 old school.
Okay.
You're back with us now. In fact, you're about to fly through me, I think.
No, he's underneath you. By about 40 feet.
Yeah. It's
Well,
going to get
the
very
Baltic
dark
states.
very soon.
127 nautical miles to go.
Just under an hour.
It's
Well,
still
we've done
going to get
60
very
miles in the
dark
last
very
15 minutes.
soon.
Yeah, the sun is already giving that orange dip under the horizon, isn't it?
Plenty of time.
Gonna get extremely
We'll be
dark.
landing in dusk.
Landed in total blinking darkness.
You
Swoop's
almost said a
fault.
very rude word then, didn't you? Why
Well,
is
I
it my
was
fault?
very close.
Why is it my fault?
Because I wanted to use a turboprop and we would have been travelling a lot faster.
But then we'd have to do IFR.
Yeah, I think you wouldn't have been travelling faster. I think you've just been dying faster. I'm surprised you haven't pulled the wings off that thing yet.
That's because he's been flying basically the entire way on AP.
I've landed and taken off again during this flight.
That's true. He has.
He has, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But he had
And
to
it
do
was-
it properly, because if he didn't, he'd crash. And then we'd be even longer held up, and we could blame him even more then.
Hang about, which one of us has crashed and died on this flight?
Oh, I did.
So
But
don't
I didn't
go.
hold you up. My crashing and dying on this trip did not hold up or impede the progress of the plot.
He's got a point. It did not.
Well, my landing held us up about as much as that minor detour that you two made me take. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
This is really cool, looking up at Swoop's aircraft, just sort of overtaking a little bit, you know. Just... Your image of your aircraft kind of destabilizes a bit to me now and again.
Yeah, that's
Sweet.
because you've got piss poor internet connection. Because you keep jumping forwards and backwards to me.
I've got no choice. I've got the fastest one available to me.
Well, you shouldn't live in a dive of an area.
I don't. I live in a lovely, beautiful village.
That still looks pretty good.
At least there's something to look at now with the sun setting.
Told you we're going to be fine landing at this airstrip. It's going to be glowing.
It's gonna be pitch black.
Yeah. I think it'll be Kiev, here we come.
I think it will be. I think it will be a Geordie going. Now I can do that, and then running into a tree, and then us two going to Kiev.
Okay.
If I've got the fuel for it, of course. What am I down to?
Well, that's one good news
Third
that
of a
I've got.
tank.
Is
Loads of
I'm
fuel.
only just about to go to half a tank used.
Alright. Well, I've got a third of a tank, so I reckon I'll be alright.
Yeah. I mean, I've got plenty of fuel.
I've got less than quarter of a tank, so
I've got loads.
I'm good.
It's like the other way around for the American road trip, isn't it? I've just suddenly remembered I've loads of fuel. I have. Go on.
So to transfer the fuel from my auxiliary tanks to my main tanks, I just turn the auxiliary pumps on, don't I?
I don't think you need to transfer it, do you? Can't
Can
you
you
just
not
pull
switch to auxiliary?
it?
Yeah.
No, there's no option to switch to auxiliary tanks.
Oh, okay then. Try it and see what happens. Hang on, I'm going to flick to your screen. Where's the control button? There it is.
I've gone and watched a few of these, so I could see what you're seeing, Swoop, quite a lot of the time. Obviously, I know the flight, so I zoom through to where bits have happened.
Yeah. So I'm sitting here looking at Mario staring at his GPS controls for some reason.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm staring at my fuel.
Oh, you switched it on already, did you? I missed that bit.
Yeah.
I was moving windows. When I said hold on a minute so I can flick to your screen, I meant hold on a minute, but okay.
Right, they're on. That's about 15 gallons, isn't it? Yeah, I've got plenty of fuel.
They are quite distance sufficient, aren't they, on fuel? Get good mileage.
It's gonna be pitch black. Mario's gonna hit a tree.
Mario's getting what?
No,
Go
when
on.
you hit a radioactive cow. Oh, what was that warning?
The lorry be cooked.
Og's fuel empty. Right, okay. So I can knock them off now. So yeah, it's dumped all of the auxiliary fuel into the main tanks. So I've got about 17, 18 gallons.
Okay. Are you sure
I
I've
can take
dumped it
this.
all over the whatever countries?
No, my fuel gauge definitely went up.
Well, have a look at your fuel flow.
What's that?
Right in front of you. Fuel flow, 7.1 gallons per hour per engine.
Yeah, that's plenty. That's 14 gallons for an hour, and we've got less than an hour's flying left. So we've got 107 nautical miles to go. We're doing 146 knots or 168 ground speed. So yeah, I'm fine. It's going to be a nice light plane for landing. It won't burn for very long.
Oh dear. What's the old saying? The only time you've got too much fuel is when you're on fire.
Exactly.
Here I am looking out for some nice straight roads just in case.
This is going to be a doddle to land empty.
Remember he said that?
Yeah, I will. I wonder when the oh dear, I need a go around. Oh dear, I've got no fuel for a go around occasion might occur.
Have some faith.
He's
I
got
do.
loads
I
of
have
fuel.
faith in you, Mario. I have faith in the fact that you will crash. I'm not saying I won't. Before anyone throws in there.
He's fiddling about with his lighting now.
Is he?
Forgot to turn my landing lights off.
Don't. It's gonna be pitch black. It's too dark to land there now, look.
Nah, it'll be Reed. Pair of wimps.
It's gonna be a grass field surrounded by overgrown trees.
Yep.
With no light.
Oldskool, can that casket not go any faster? Come right, used to.
To what?
129. I'm now on 128. And yous have drifted a bit left.
Or you
1298.
drifted a bit white, right? You know. Yeah, I've just checked. Everything's at maximum, and there's no trim adjustment going on.
I think it was a bit of a stupid idea, me and Swoop going twin props and you going a single.
Well, theoretically, that thing should be the same speed.
He's got too much drag for some reason.
Probably left his windows open or something.
Or he's got his flaps right down instead of right up.
No, I haven't.
If he had his flaps right down, it wouldn't go over about 85.
It's probably why his wings fell off earlier on.
No, my wings fell off because I'm a crap pilot.
At least you admit to it.
Blimey. Yeah. Right, what else has happened recently then? Oh yeah, the EU's threatened to blockade Northern Ireland so that they starve 2 million people that are over there. That was nice of them, wasn't
Oh, that sounds a bit
Declaration of war.
it?
Well,
Indeed.
Yeah, actually, it does. I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking of a bit of a name of a dictator or something like that. You know.
You know, if the EU do... Oh, it wasn't to me.
No.
If the EU, right, does blockade Northern Ireland, right, that's a declaration of war. So if we do end up going to war with the EU, they do realise that America will jump in and help us.
Yeah, we're not going to go to war with the EU. It ain't going to happen.
No,
They're-
the EU
because
will
they'll
just
chicken out
back
again.
down.
Well,
Yeah.
they're not going to blockade it either. Like they're threatened to if they like, but it ain't going to happen.
I mean, how would they blockade it?
Well, putting French Navy vessels there.
Oh God, the French Navy
Yeah,
against the British Navy.
yeah, indeed, yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I mean, what I don't seem to understand, though, they're all banging on about, oh, withdrawal agreement, you said this, you said that, you've got to stick to your word. Well, yeah, but that's only in the event of a deal. So if you're not going to give us a deal because you're being pig-headed about fisheries and everything else, then we're just going to tear up the whole withdrawal agreement because it will no longer apply anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
These people are daft.
Well, you notice though that the more that Boris plays hardball, right, the more the country seems to unite behind him as well.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
That's because us Brits don't like being messed with by foreigners.
Basically, yeah.
This is why we voted out in the first place.
We
Yeah.
do not like being told what to do.
Yeah.
Hitler learned that.
Well, Caesar
Yeah, see,
found out
yeah.
that as well.
Well, no, that was more because the Roman Empire collapsed, but you know.
Yeah, I know, but this was the first place they gave up of their extended empire.
Well, it was yeah. It was the only bit of land offshore for a start.
Well, yeah, okay.
It's got to be pitch black. Look at it out there.
I know. I'm struggling to see things on the ground now.
You can't see the ground now. There's no chance we're going to be able to land.
I know.
Where are you looking? I can see the ground perfectly well.
We need to be getting down on the ground within the next 20 minutes at the most.
Well,
No.
go on, chicken out your pair of wimps.
I'd actually be saying, "Where's the nearest airport? Let's get down."
No, he's adamant that he can land on this tiny little
We're
grass
8
field.
nautical miles away from the place.
Yeah,
That's another 20-25 minutes flying.
he's
No, it's
adamant.
like 30
So-
minutes, 45 minutes of flying.
Right,
No, it's not.
check the timestamps. You said that when we were at 145 nautical miles, and I said no, because we've done 60 nautical miles in the last 15 minutes. I've just checked the time. We have done 47 nautical miles in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's 4.7 nautical miles. So, yeah, that does work out to be 20 minutes.
Well, we've got 85 nautical miles to go to where we're landing.
That's about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not disputing the fact it's going to be dark. That I agree with. It's going to be very dark.
But it's going to be dark and dangerous unnecessarily.
Only if you're an inexperienced pilot that's a complete half-wit and can't land whatever, I've lost track of what I was going to say. A B-52 on an aircraft carrier.
But
You're going backwards very quickly.
But you are an inexperienced pilot.
I landed a B-52 on an aircraft carrier, damn it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Oldskool was there when I did it.
Yeah,
you
it did.
Because
Didn't have any wings left on it.
You
by the time
didn't.
it stopped
No,
the other end
there
of the
aren't
runway.
any B-52s in the game you were playing.
B-17 then.
Yeah, B-17. No, it was a Lancaster.
A Lanc. No.
Yeah, it was a Lanc, sorry.
But you did. Yeah, but all that was left was the fuselage.
No. I got it down, and it was as I stopped to turn towards the edge, I clipped the wing on the tower and just snapped the end of the wing off. It was on the deck.
It was nowhere near as your bloody awful landing in the B-29 when you got lost after that bombing raid.
Yeah, that was amusing.
There was 150 people that had landed their bombers and were waiting in the tower for the second sortie when you came in for landing, barrel rolled down the runway, flipped it over 37 times, then came in ground to halt. That was in that scenario in Aces High when we did the US Navy one.
Yeah, Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
Well, I crashed it.
No, that was him in the B-29.
I was going to say, I never crashed on landing in Aces High.
We're not talking about you. We're talking about him in the B-29. Good grief, how many more times?
Tumbling down the airstrip, on fire with no wings.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, that sounds like a normal Friday night for Oldskool.
It was a perfectly good aircraft until he tried to land it.
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, I had hit my target well too. I got some good bomb damage out of that.
He got lost on the way there, you know. There's 150 other planes to follow and he got lost. And then he got lost again on the way back. So he was late landing.
But I hit my target, and because all the fighters were chasing the main group of bombers, I had an unhindered run over the target.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
No fighters whatsoever, very little AA, and I got my bombs smack on target and was in the top 5 of the bomber accuracy people. And it's no joke, in open sandbox play on Aces High, dropped a single bomb from 25,000 feet and hit an individual tank.
Yeah, that's because the bombing sites in Aces High are ridiculously accurate. It ain't exactly a northern bomb site.
No, but it was fun doing it because the guy on the ground was just, you'll never hit me, you'll never hit me. Yeah, will I, won't I? Okay, bang, got him. Yeah. And there was 3 other tanks in the area that this guy had been firing at, and they couldn't find him properly at first. And then all of a sudden he exploded in front of them, and there was this huge cheer.
Dim spikes.
Yeah, and Spiffer Gem.
Well, in the last couple of minutes while we've been talking, we have done 14 nautical miles.
Excellent.
73 to go. Okay. It's going to be pitch black.
That's what landing lights are for.
Yeah, landing lights don't really illuminate a lot in this game, really. They're not
Where
very
are my
good.
outside lights?
Well, that'll be your landing lights, won't it?
Ah.
Yeah, so we're still flying over like medieval Europe by the looks of it. There's a few little lights down there, but not a lot.
We are still in Belarus.
Are we?
Mm.
Are they having a power cut, are they? Or, is it
That
me?
town below us is lit up.
I think really we're in the kind of part of the world where if you produce something electrical, you'd be burned as a witch. You're drifting across me right to left, Mario. Should I steer left a bit?
Not yet. Swoop should. Swoop should go back to 128.
There we go then.
I don't like this.
Yeah, if I throw a can of pop out of the window, it is hitting you.
Yeah.
It's going straight through your canopy.
I go straight through my prop first.
Yeah, and that would be a big problem because that thing glides like a tank.
I'd have better chance than you.
No, I don't think you would.
Yes, I would, because you've got two great big dead lumps dragging you towards the ground. Whereas if mine goes out, I've got one big dead lump dragging me towards the ground. And if yours don't get hit evenly, you will spin off to left or right to begin with. All that is true.
Right, okay. I'm going to prove you wrong here.
Well, you're going to turn your engines off.
Oh no.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
Yeah, don't do that. We got 80 miles to go here.
Yeah, and it's genuinely getting scarily dark.
Okay, I'll turn my engine back on.
It's getting a bit murky out there as well, if you ask me.
Lying past him here.
Yeah, because I just turned one of my engines off.
That's stupid.
What is it?
It didn't go anywhere. It just slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I know, but it's different if you had an impact. Because you did a controlled reduced power. Yeah? You're not reducing power if something hits your prop. You're reducing thrust.
You're irritating me now. Bye.
But I'm right.
Oh, yeah.
And now
Right, how
Swoop
far have we got to
drifting
go?
left across me.
62 nautical miles to go.
Get to about 50 and we'll start a descent. Bring it down to about 3,000 at 1,000 feet a minute. That'll do it. Hopefully we'll still be able to see this airfield in the pitch dark.
Look at how much I pulled away from him.
So next time, right, he can fly the 62. I'm going back in the Bonanza and let's see if I can keep up. I bet I can.
Okay, yeah, alright.
I'd love to know why that thing is so significantly slow.
I've looked over everything and I can't see anything that should be holding it back.
Is your pitot heat on?
No,
Have you got a warning on screen that says pitot heat?
no.
You've definitely got the updated flight model then, so it should do 176. Very strange.
Pitot heat is off. Prop de-ice is off. AC off. All the heating things are off.
Curious.
Flaps,
It's
flaps,
like a sauna in mine.
flaps are set to normal. Which is up, correct?
I don't know how you can see anything out of your windscreen with all that panel lighting, Mario. I've turned my avionics brightness right down.
And pitch trim is on neutral. Throttle control 100%, RPM 96,
Right. So
mixture control 100.
apparently, I can't turn down the brightness of my screens.
There isn't a twiddle knob in there somewhere.
There's one that says instrument lights, but that just turns all the.
Right.
The dials.
What's the one next to it?
That's the floodlights. Which is the ones in the roof.
Don't know.
Ooh, been handed off.
Yeah, I've been handed off.
Wow.
All right, 52 nautical miles to go. I'm going to start a descent, which means I'm going to have to hand fly this thing down to about 3,000. All right, here we go then.
And I'm going to drop at about 500 feet per minute.
Throttle back a bit for the descent.
Right, I'm going to go back to looking for some way of dimming this bloody screen.
There's got to be a way to do it.
Diamond Romeo Alpha Oscar. That's not me.
What? I've communicated with ATC recently.
I can't look at what you two are talking about because I'm flying this plane by hand. So, if Mario's going to explain what he's talking about, he needs to explain it. If he isn't, then you're out of luck, mate.
ATC keeps shouting, saying Diamond Romeo Indigo Oscar reset transponder squawk to 0264.
Is that you? Yeah, that's you.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't giving me an option to.
No, you don't respond when they tell you to change your. They terminated your ATC. You should have changed it manually on your.
I don't know how to change it manually in this.
Yes, you do. It's on your primary flight display. It's under transponder. We went over that. Let's see if he's going to manage it.
What altitude, Swoop?
I'm going down to about 3,000, mate.
Okay.
We're going to be landing soon.
It gave me the response option that time.
At what descent rate?
Well, yeah,
I'm going
it
down
would
to
do.
500 meters per
It
minute.
would do, because you're making a radio call. You're not... Never mind.
Swoop, what descent rate?
Whatever descent rate you like. Why are you asking me? I'm hand flying this plane. Leave me alone. God.
No, keep distracting him.
Jesus.
Oh, stupid thing.
Oh, I forgot that. What the hell? Uh-oh, I've done some to my views. My views are stuck looking to the left and I can't do anything about it.
Oh dear.
What the hell?
You're jumping around quite a lot.
Whoa, what's going on? What is going on with this plane? Right, all I've got is I pushed the button by accident. I didn't see what I pushed, and now I've got a view out the left-hand window of the plane and nothing else. And I can't do anything about it.
Oh dear.
What the hell? What is going on? How
Why are
did
they
I
sending
do
you
that?
back to Minsk?
I don't know, but I don't know how I've done that. Oh, that's a problem. Oh,
You're
hang on.
definitely not landing in the dark.
I'm gonna have to look at my controls. Good grief. What's the button to reset the cockpit camera?
Space.
There it is. Right.
Final frontier.
Struth. There we go. I'm
These are the
back in
voyages of
control.
3 retards flying planes around the world.
Boldly crashing where no light aircraft has crashed before.
I don't think I'm descending fast enough.
You reckon?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down to 1,000.
I'm at.
Yeah, if this airfield ain't got any lights, I ain't landing there in this. Look at it. I can barely see my own wings.
Right, I need to find a way to turn down the brightness on these bloody instruments.
Oh dear.
I know how I could do it. Not that one. That one. Oh shit.
Alright, I'm level at 3,000.
I just thought, I know how I can turn my lights off. Turn the displays off. Yeah.
No.
That
Yeah.
turns autopilot off as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can see absolutely nothing. I'm steering 128 and descending still.
– 26 nautical miles to go.
Right, nearest airport list. UKIC. There you go. Right,
I've lost
runways
all.
are 10 or 28. Yeah, we ain't getting in on this runway.
10.
I'm positive we ain't getting in on this runway.
All I've got straight ahead of us is UKKM as
Yeah,
an
that's
airfield.
yeah, that's because you're not that. Yeah, never mind. There is another airfield here. Trust me. Zoom in a bit. Well, I'm full power here. I'm doing 200 knots to catch you guys up.
I'm doing 180.
I'm doing 155. God, those screens are so bloody bright.
I can't find out how to dim my ones.
Your ones, the controls in the Bonanza are underneath the co-pilot's yoke.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Oh no, that's display backup.
You're looking for a twiddle knob somewhere.
Oh, that's better.
Those screens are exceptionally bright, aren't they?
Hey, fuel's just gone low.
Oh dear.
I literally have no option but to land at this airport.
Yeah, you do. You can make it to that other one that's on the map quite easily.
What, the one across the water?
No, the one south of the one we're going to.
Oh yeah, UKKM.
Yeah, you make it to there quite happily. You got loads of fuel. And UKKM has got an instrument landing system.
14 nautical miles directly in front of us. Tell me if it's just wishful thinking or not.
Yeah.
But I see lights on the ground in front of us. 4 white lights in a line.
Do you really? I'm some way behind you, I think. And your screen is so dark, I can't see anything on the stream either.
Yeah.
Yeah, not seeing
I
it.
don't. I see 2 red ones to my left.
Yeah, it's not them ones.
Let's see. I've got a little road in front of me here.
Worst case
And
scenario,
you two,
that'll
of
do.
course. Yeah, it's not straight enough. And there's traffic moving on it.
Right, I'm holding steady at 3,000 on 128.
Nine nautical miles out.
I'm 24. I'm a little way behind you. Don't know how I got this far back. Must have been my rabid button pushing while I was trying to fix the view being stuck.
UKIK.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
Okay, I've got to adjust heading to the right slightly.
Remember, the runway is bearing 100, so you want to come into the right of the airfield so you can turn left onto the runway.
Okay. That means I need to be turning right.
No, I want to be turning right. I've got a marker for the airport, and there is light at the airport.
Really? Blimey. Okay, we might be able to land here then.
Oh, hold on, maybe not. No, I got premature. Yes, there is. I can see them flashing. Nope, it's a road.
I'm on a bed heading of 158. Does that sound about right?
No idea, Oldskool.
Yeah, if you're not following Mario, you're on your own.
Yeah, you need to turn around and come completely back towards the airstrip.
I've got the airstrip on my left, which is where it needs to be.
Yeah.
And I haven't started my turn in yet.
This airstrip's not lit up at all.
Alright, well, I'm going to keep heading this way for the time being and see if you can land there, if you're still going to. And if not, then I'm going to the other one.
Right, I'm going to manual control.
If not, I'll be going to Kiev. Because, yeah. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I did inform you thusly.
Right. We have got some
Yes.
lights to the left-hand side of the runway, and you can see the runway when you get close to it.
I'll take that under advisement.
And completely ignore it and go land by. Can I still manually fly this if I turn off my displays?
I don't know. I've never tried it. I got to admit, I wouldn't like to.
Right, apparently my displays don't turn off. So, have you set the feed to my...
Yes, I have. You can't see anything, surely.
Whoa! Yeah, I just saw the ground.
Yeah. Oh, I really don't think this is a good idea.
I'm circling.
Yeah. Can you see the runway, old school?
No.
Right, 2 nautical miles out. I think I'm coming in at the right angle. Whoosh! Trees.
Yeah, Mario's dead.
Are you,
Yeah.
Mario?
Don't hit
Yeah.
restart. You'll. Oh yeah, actually no.
What heading you on, Swoop?
Hang on. I need to set my navigation up. Let me tune to the right airport for a start. There it is. Antonov Airport is where we're going.
Okay.
And I've got a tower, so first thing I'm going to do is ask them which runway they want me on. Oh, they want me on runway 33.
Yeah, I honestly didn't realise I was about 14 foot above the ground.
Yeah, that's because it was pitch dark. Alright. Where is... No, wrong one. That way.
I tried,
So
but I'm
they
dead.
want me to come that way. So I'm going to be turning to about 145, 150 maybe. Let's find out. 150. And we'll see what happens.
Left traffic 33.
Yeah. So that means you got to come in on the right hand side of the airport so that all your turns are to the left.
Okay.
And the reason why most airfields use a left-handed traffic pattern is because you are sitting on the left-hand side of the plane, so it's easier for you to see the ground when you're turning left.
So when you post this video onto the thing and it gives you an option to give it a name, you need to call it wherever to wherever Mario finds a tree.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to try an ILS landing, I think, rather than doing this by hand. So I need to tune my nav to 108 point. That's the wrong one. 108.7. 108.7. There we go. And that's on VOR 1. And yeah. Oh yeah, I need to set my course. Course will be 330 on it. Course. 3, 3,
Oh, I can
What
see
did
your
he say?
lights.
Oh
Don't leave me behind.
yeah. Follow me. I better slow down for you.
What's your current course?
151 for some reason. Throttling back to 70%. Put yours at about 160 until you're over here.
Okay.
I'll make mine no, I'll leave it on yeah, no, it is 150. I must have been blown off course then for a second. So what are you doing now, Mario, that you're dead? Again.
I'm looking at free stuff from the marketplace.
Right, I am set to 160.
Alright.
I seem to be turning away from you.
You can't be, you're to the left of me. What's your airspeed?
159, 160. It's straightening up now. The aircraft's straightening up at 160.
Alright.
£6.70 for the London City Pack.
Yeah, it ain't worth it.
And currently 3,000 feet.
It's a real low quality pack, that one. In fact, people were up in arms about it. They have issued a patch, I believe, to make it a bit better, but it's still rubbish. Orbit should be ashamed of themselves releasing that. And even more so charging money for it. Right, you're in front of me, Oldskool, so you're going to be getting there first.
Okay. What?
So I'll go back to full power and catch you up.
Saying that the airport is 10 o'clock to me at 30 miles. So it's a bit of a turn to the left then.
No, I told you, we're going to be coming in to the right-hand side of the airport so that all your turns onto the runway are to the left.
Okay.
Steer 150, that will do. What are we doing for fuel? Yeah, plenty of fuel. Stick me RPM up.
There's an achievement here called Road Trip, and it's taxi aircraft for a total distance of 100 miles. It's fair enough. Apparently, I've done 35%, so that means I've taxied for a total of 35 miles.
Yeah, I can believe you.
Oh, I can see the end of the runway.
Yeah.
Right, I'll lower my height to 2,000 feet.
I'm actually going to come in a bit wider since I'm doing an ILS approach. Where's my heading? There it is. In fact, I'm going to come in quite a lot wider. Yeah, I've picked up the localizer. Excellent.
Right, the light is to the left of me. That's correct, isn't it?
Yes.
Because the runway slightly to the right of the light.
I don't know. I can't see it. I'm a long way behind you.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to come dead south for a bit, I think. Do-do. Doobity-boo. I think I can see the runway lights over there. They look a fair way off to me. Because at the moment, Oldskool, you're coming at the runway from 180 degrees in the wrong direction. That's why you've got to do a pattern. Yeah?
Got what? Sorry?
Never mind. Bum, bum, bum.
So I got to go past it and round again.
Yeah. At least, well, from my point of view, because do you want to know how to do an ILS approach, Oldskool?
I'm too close and at the moment.
Yeah, I suppose. If you can see the runway quite happily, you don't need to do an ILS approach, so...
Yeah, I'm just approaching it from the wrong end.
Yeah, that's why you're going to fly a left-handed traffic pattern. So again, what you do, right, get yourself quite low onto the runway, like 1,000 feet above it, yeah,
Yeah.
and you fly opposite way down the runway with the runway off to your left, yeah.
Just to my left.
Brilliant. When the very end of the runway is sort of 3/4 behind you, that's when you make a 90-degree turn on the base.
Okay.
All right, and then you just keep looking, and when you're ready, you make your final 90-degree turn onto your final approach and land. So you should be lowering the speed as you're approaching your base turn, you know. Well, sooner than that, really, but.
I'm going to shut the game down.
It's taking a while to do this, you know, this circuit.
Well, you're nowhere near the airport yet. I don't know
It's
if
on
you've
my
noticed.
left.
It ain't.
I can see a runway to my left.
When you look out, when you say to your left, do you mean 11 o'clock or 9 o'clock?
About 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it ain't to your left, it's in front of you. You haven't started the circuit yet.
I could have been down by now.
What are you talking about? You haven't reached the airport yet.
The line along the lights along the runway, which way should they be going to me?
I don't understand the question.
There are lights going up and down the runway, basically.
Flashing.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Strobe.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Which way should they be going to me?
Away from you, I'm sure it is.
Well, if
Yeah,
if
okay.
they're side on you, then you're going the wrong way. But like I said, if you just aim for the runway from where you are, you're coming onto the wrong runway. You got to go round the back of the airport and come in from the other direction, which is why I keep telling you you need to fly a traffic pattern.
I never mentioned that I was going to come in and land there. I'm continuing the other way to go with the airport on my left.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm continuing to do that. There was no need for all that.
No
I was
need for
merely
all.
asking about the lights.
Well, what are you talking about? You could be down by now then, because you haven't reached the airport yet. No, just don't growl at me, because I'm asking you a question. What do you mean you could be down by now?
Forget it. Forget the question was ever asked.
All right. I don't know why you're getting aggressive. Wow, this is exciting, isn't it, viewers?
Wait, I don't know why everybody's got quiet.
What did you say,
I know
Mario?
why. I know why I've gone quiet. I ended up in a tree. Dum 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 dum. Have you still landed yet?
No. Like I said, we had to go round the back of the airport and come in from the other direction. That's the ILS beginnings. Let's go that way. Are you landing, Oldskool?
Yeah, but yeah, I am.
You
Please leave me alone.
You landed on the wrong runway. You got to come at it from the other direction.
I've turned.
Yeah, but you're coming at the runway from the wrong side. You got to come at it from the other side.
That's what you said before.
Yeah, that's what I said. You got to. Yeah, that's exactly what I said before. You got to fly around the back of the airport and come at it from the other side.
I think what he's meaning, Swoop, is he was at the other end of the runway before.
He wasn't. There was no way he was. The runway was in front of him. He still had 10 miles to go. Believe me, I'm watching him.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. I are back.
You didn't go anywhere, did you?
Yeah, my daughter came in to speak to us.
No, not yet. Well, Kiev's quite big. If that is Kiev. Since we haven't got visibility of your screen, Oldskool, do you want to give us running commentary or not?
No, not really.
No, okay.
I crashed.
Into what?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Oh dear.
I'll take full responsibility for all of the problems tonight, pushing us on into the dark.
Oh, okay. most unsatisfying end to the flight.
Alright, I'm on approach. Letting the plane fly itself in.
Scary times.
Not really.
Well, most of that flight was enjoyable.
Till the part where you died.
Twice.
Twice? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the first time wasn't necessarily your fault. There might be a bug with that plane. Mario's managed to rip the wings off it a couple of times.
Yeah. Seems very easy in that plane.
Oh. Now, that's what a simulator's for.
This is very true.
It would be nice if we could actually do a leg without anyone dying for a change, you know. Just for a change. Although I think we are going to have to change the channel description to 3 lads fly around the world while insulting each other.
Yeah.
Mm.
Doobity-boo. Indeed. Someone say something entertaining while I'm landing and concentrating.
Oh, I was talking to Amazon, so I can't.
Oh, well, I can't be put on the spot like this and say something funny. It just doesn't work.
Doesn't have to be funny.
I've just beaten a field full of 2017 Ford Focuses and a 69 Charger.
That is funny.
Not really. So go on then, crash investigation. What did you run into, and why did you run into it?
I ran into a pair of trees because I'm a Burke.
And you weren't paying attention to your altitude.
No, I was paying attention to my altitude, and I was at 1,400 feet. I just neglected to remember that that was 1,400 feet above sea level, not 1,400 feet above the ground.
Yeah.
You know,
I do not like the way landing lights don't illuminate anything at all in this game. I mean, alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, settle on the runway, come on, here we go. Right, where's a taxiway, do you reckon?
follow the yellow lines.
Like I can see yellow lines.
It's to the right, about 100 yards ahead of you.
I can't see anything at all. Let's flick over to that side, at least maybe I'll see the tarmac change. To the right, you said?
Yeah, about 100 metres.
Well, that was 250 metres ago, so where is
Well,
it?
I'm not even watching what's going on your screen at all.
Bloody idiot, you really are. I think that's grass. Right, pull off for a minute. Stop there. Right. Give me taxi to park in. And while they're doing that, I better turn the taxi markers back on. There we go. Go on in, where am I going? There's no taxi markers.
You turned them off earlier on, remember?
Yeah, I've just turned them back on. Maybe it's because I'm parked on the grass. Pull back onto the runway. Nope, I've still got no taxi markers. Oh, what a stupid airport. Oh, do you know what? I'm just parking it here. That'll do. There you go. It's off the runway. God, dear oh dear.
All that matters.
Yeah. Right. Parking brake on. Shut down. Oh, hang on. Floodlights, floodlights, floodlights. Here we go. Right. Shut everything off. Kill the fuel. Wrong way. That way. Sorted. Job done. We're in, well, I'm in Kiev, you two are in hospital.
No, I'm definitely not in hospital. I'm in a very small container on someone's mantelpiece.
I'm not sure where I am because I was only doing about 80 knots at the time. I went between two trees and took the wings off on the two trees. So chances are I am in a field somewhere still alive.
Bleeding out.
Yeah.
Yeah, subject to Ukrainian emergency services. Oh well, never mind then. Right, well we'll see you next time, viewers, if there's any left. I highly doubt it after that. My God. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. We're going to do some mucking about around the Chernobyl disaster area in tiny little planes. I want to try and land one of those icons on the radioactive lake that's supposedly got that mutated carp in it.
Sounds interesting.
That does sound good.
It does, doesn't it? But yeah, so it will be daylight for that though, I can assure you. Dear oh dear. Right then, cheers boys. We'll catch you next time. Say goodbye, fellas.
Bye-bye, fellas.